Pratiksha, good morning. Gauri, good morning.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am.
Okay. Pratiksha, have you sent me your resume?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Gauri, I still haven't seen the resume. I will go through it on during the weekend. Okay, I'll get back to you. And so in resumes, you have to one, as I said, you have to make it in the Ematicus format, and one you can make on your own. Okay. They just show how is your format of the resume. Nakash, what is yours? I avoid I. This needs to be changed a little bit. 4 months in sales. Sales, but you have to speak at least 2 to 3. This thing. Okay, I'll tell you about this. Okay, so you start. Those of y'all who have given y'all the Gayatri, have I given yours? Don't start with I am. We'll use the something like this. Sentence use couple of start something like this and aspiring. So don't start with I am. Okay, that is one. So we'll refine this, of course. But you start putting the content in the Ematicus format also. Till that time, I will just confirm from your technical trainers also that project has to be written this way or any changes. Okay, because many of y'all have written it very differently. But I told you, I found this Prashant's very apt. And so I just want to check from the tech trainer that at all, if this is the way it needs to be written, you can write something like this one. Okay, because again, as I said, in projects, you have to focus more on the outcome and the and the tools, right? Rather than what and how it was. Okay. Who else is? Give me the. Later on. So during your weekend, just refine. I will be giving you tips. I've shared the Ematicus format also. Start putting there also. Weekend pay, please go and get yourself clicked in a professional clothing. Okay, we'll discuss about professional clothing today. Okay, so today, yes, we are going to talk about the interviews and everything about the job description. Okay, so first we'll start with your elevator pitches. I want to see how well are you all prepared for the elevator pitches. All right, so we will go ahead with that first. And in fact, yesterday, as I said, I had a word with the your program manager also in Bombay, and she's also expecting a lot from y'all. She's like, will they be ready by the end of this month? I'm like, yes or no? I said, let me ask them. Yes or no? Yes. So they want you to go in the April pool only. Okay. So before the completion of the course, you will have your appointment letter with you. Okay. So how many projects have you done till now? Capstone nahi hua hai, right? But what is the project which is already completed? One. Let's focus on that only. Okay. Project, whatever. Let us just focus on whatever the project is done, because project, how have you done the project? They will ask questions on that. In fact, today I will give you the flow of how to speak on projects. Have you done the project presentation in front of your technical trainer? Okay. So now what you will do is, with the help of maybe if I am the audience, right, you have to simplify things a little bit for me, and then you have to speak it out, right? So tell me, how many minutes were you speaking? How many slides you have tentative? 10 to 12, 10 to 15. And you spoke for around 10 to 15 minutes? Okay. Come. Just open the window, thoda sa. Okay. So tell me, all these points were covered. Project introduction, what and why you chose it. Modules, if at all, breaking it into the modules. Advantages, main functions. How did you plan? Your planning and set goal setting. So your role, your contribution, challenges in the project. What did you how did you solve, or how do you avoid? Your team members' role may be dependent on you, your work, amount of time required, and final conclusion. Conclusion, may you have outcome, improvements, or any learnings. All this was covered. There is a very weak no, yes. Presentation was about the technical topic. Sorry? The presentation slides topic or technical. Yes, so technical ही है, but project presentation, project, you explained about the project, right? हाँ, so ये इसमें सारा आ गया था क्या? All these. हाँ, right? So technical में you just said कि how did you work upon it and all of that. Okay. So when you speak about project presentation in front of any HR, okay, always remember that they want to check your project management skills, your priority setting, all of that. Just write it down, everyone. Sarang, good morning. Hope you're feeling good. Okay, Pratiksha, Gauri, Sarang, please make a note of this, because 29th, I guess that's the next Wednesday, you will have a project presentation over here in class in front of me. All right. So HR interviewers, write anywhere, wherever your soft skills books may. Okay, about projects, how to answer this project. This thing. So HR asks you about your project to check your project management skills. Manage tough challenges. Pratiksha, Sarang, Gauri, I hope you're writing.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am,
okay.
Ma'am, please start from from beginning.
HR interviewers ask about your project. To check your project management skills. How you manage tough challenges. How you manage tough challenges. Priority setting. Goal setting. Meeting deadlines. And assigning tasks. Priority setting, goal setting, meeting deadlines, and assigning tasks. And your team skills. Okay, and team skills. This is what they are looking for. So your answer should focus on all these. Next, write 3 things to focus on. 3 things to focus on while you answer this question. While you answer this question. Your creativity, comma, your role, in brackets, you can write goal setting. And third is challenges you overcame. Challenges you overcame. In bracket, write proactiveness. So if you speak about challenges which you could avoid, that shows your proactiveness. That means you thought about that these might be the challenges which may come across and how do you avoid that. Okay. Okay. Now, the flow of the answer or flow of the presentation. First, project introduction. Project introduction. Put a dash and write. Brief description. Brief description as to what the project is about. Brief description as to what the project is about and why you chose it. Second is modules, if any. Okay, maybe in one project, if you had any modules. Tell me, what was the project which you worked on? No. Recession prediction. Okay. इसमें तो नहीं है, but maybe capstone में अगर कोई modules आते हैं, right, where you want to break it down into stuff, you can write that. Otherwise, you can avoid this point. Modules means what do you say? Shorter this thing tasks, right? Like for example, अगर recession में ही, if you want to break it into say predicting a recession में, predicting why. Maybe there are some other parameters like what is the reason, what is the age group, you know. So recession में क्या हो रहा है. So ये अगर modules में अगर break करना है आपको, तो that you can write. Okay, if at all. But I don't think so. इसमें कोई modules थे. But maybe next इसमें कोई modules है, so you can break it down into that. Okay, that's one. Next, third one. Advantages and main functions of the project or the topic. Advantages and main functions of the topic. Advantages and main functions of the topic. Next is, how did you plan? So put a dash and write. Planning, goal setting, priority setting. Next is tools and platform used. Next is your role and contribution in the project. Your role and contribution in the project. Next is challenges in the project. Challenges in the project. Put a dash and write, how did you solve or avoid? ये तो लिखना है because it talks about a problem solving skills. How did you solve or avoid? Next is your team members' role. Your team members' role dependent on you. Next is amount of time required to complete the whole project. last point you can write conclusion. Usme you can write review, outcome, improvements or learnings. Conclusion, outcome, review, outcome, improvement, learnings. Okay. So I want you to prepare review, outcome, improvement, learnings. Okay, ye ho gaya. So this is a general flow. Ek do points if you wish to skip it's absolutely okay. Okay, but keep it to this. Remember what are they looking for now? I want you to prepare a 2 to 3 minute answer for this. Okay, for the HR interview, and I want you to prepare slides on this for your final presentation on 29th. That will be for around 8 to 10 minutes you have to speak. Don't go too much into technical. Remember, I'm the audience. Okay. Thoda sa you can explain as you are talking about how are you working on that particular this. Little bit you can elaborate on how the algorithms were used. Doesn't matter. All right. So around 8 to 10 minutes you have to speak on that, right? But otherwise, interview answer, prepare this for 2 to 3 minutes. Next week, show me this answer. Okay. Because again, as I said, your elevator pitch is important, your project presentation answer is important, and the storytelling, what we did that day, right? Your situations. Tell me a time where you demonstrated your leadership skills, etc., etc. Right? Ye do teen to sure shot questions. All right. So if you are just prepared for all these things, 80-90% you already cracked the interview. Okay. Perfect. So let's now start with your elevator pitches quickly, and then we will continue with the JD first. Okay, so we have got JDs. We have pairs. Maybe we will work on JDs. How you have to review a JD. I'll tell you all of that. So इसी में I think 1-2 घंटे जाएंगे. The last 1.5 hours we focus on the interviews, and we still have next two sessions next week. All right. So if at all interview doesn't get finished today, we carry on the next week. Next week, may you have all these soft skills topics on problem solving, negotiation, sales, all of that, right? So thoda sa we can focus on that. Why I completed all these presentations now, so that you will have 15 days to practice for your final rounds. Okay, got it? All right. So I have told yes to her. So I hope you're prepared by 29th, 31st, because she wants the scores. Please don't let me down. Right, so please prepare. Let us see how you have prepared your elevator pitches. Start. Saurabh, your can you please change this green? I don't see he himself. Why? I mean, actually, it was looking really great. But went out. Sorry. Okay, change the objective also. Right? And yes, we have to make one resume in the Marticus format, which I've shared on the group. So during your weekend, please start working on that as well. Okay. And Gauri, Pratiksha, I will check your resumes over the weekend. I seriously didn't get much time yesterday. All right. Okay, chalo, let's start with the elevator pitches first before we go ahead. Quick. Pratiksha, Nikita, yeah. Akanshi, you want to show me something? What was that? You came with your laptop. Chala. Because the sessions the time कमी नहीं करायचे, the resume वगैरह नंतर. And why I told to get printout, seriously, sorry, but I cannot see that small this thing, you know. So otherwise, then I'll have to shift it to the laptop. See that. That's why printout is easy for me. तिथल्या तिथे checking पण करता येते. You know, that's why. Break मध्ये दाखव मला, then printout घेऊन येईल if at all. Come. Why do you want to see? अच्छा, okay. Don't read.
Good morning. Good morning and good morning all. Thank you for giving me this
opportunity. Loudly.
Thank you for giving me this opportunity to introduce myself. My name is Nikita Hare and I am from Pune. I have done my BTech in computer science from Dibati University. Currently, I am pursuing data science course from Imaticus Learning. As a IT professional, I would like to enhance my knowledge to learn new technology and to improve the excellence by using AI and machine learning tools for simplify the software solutions. By collecting the data from various resources to create the one-stop software solution from the different resources. I have in Imaticus, I enhanced my technical skill like SQL, Python, and statistics. I have done the project on bank loans, the bank loan status, which is depends on Tableau, and I have done the projects on student performance by using logistic regression. From this project, I have learned about time management and decision making and problem solving. My strength is I am self-motivated person and quick learner and easy to adapt any situation very calmly. I am looking to working an organization for analytics role in tech industry, simplifying the complicated data by using the complete resources, because the technology is constantly evolving the businesses, and technology sector has more potential, and I want to be the part of it. That's all about me. Thank you.
Tone was very confident, okay, but थोडासा I'm finding it lengthy. 2 मिनिटाच्या वरती जाते, है ना? What can you cut short? ते conclusion मध्ये खूप that is going on too lengthy, and कारण हे बऱ्याच गोष्टी you have already spoken before. So that's why just I would like to be a part of for the evolving technology. Just simplify. I would like to be a part of the evolving technology. तेवढंच लिहिलं तरी चालेल, right? Okay, so just थोडंसं कमी कर and then show it to me before going today, right? But otherwise you need practice. You are fumbling, go a bit slow. You are going fast म्हणून fumble होतंय, okay? But otherwise, they change kar, and before going today, you have to see, guys, before leaving the class today, your resumes and the this thing should be at least the content part. Get it checked by me, that whether change is required or whatever. So you have weekend to master this, right? By next week, everything should be ready. Chalo, good. Next, Pratiksha. Mahesh, Gajanan, chalo, the ones who came early morning. Where is it? Good morning. Rupali. Oh my God. I was downstairs and madam is like, why were you so happy today? Tell me, no, I really want to know. She's always happy. Great. Then they came so early morning with me, 8:45, they were like practicing. So in fact, I waited outside. Why are you reading it? So for support, give it to me. See, that means holding, that means you are, still not confident. But you spoke quite well. Keep it here. It's your own. I mean, mental support. It's your own. Yes, Mahesh, you can do it. Come on.
Good morning, ma'am.
Energy pass on kar rahe na. Come on, they are giving you energy loudly. Chalo, yes, Mahesh, go on.
Good morning, ma'am. Good morning, everyone. Opportunity to introduce myself. My name is Mahesh Tobe. I am from Pune. I am an engineering graduate, passed out last year, and I am currently pursuing data analytics and machine learning course from Imaticus.
मी म्हटलं ना, don't memorize, रट्टा नाही मारायचा आहे. It's okay, even if you forget quickly, next you can talk about. Hello, in interview we're not going to do that. Sir, I forgot. Can I start again?
Good morning.
See, guys, when you forget something, immediately next para continue karo, and you can get back. So let it not be looking. That's what I'm saying. Don't mug it up. Okay, it's okay. थोड़ा सा आगे पीछे हो गया. It's absolutely fine. Okay, don't worry about it. Okay, hold this. हाथ में hold कर.
Good morning, ma'am. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to introduce myself. My name is Mahesh Dubey. I am from Pune, and I am an engineering graduate, passed out last year. I am currently pursuing data analytics course from Imaticus Learning. Since third year of my engineering, I am learning coding. So from there, I developed my interest towards coding. And after graduation, I work as a site engineer. From there, I have gained the skills like team management. From there, I have gained the skills like the team management. I was inspired by my friend who is a data scientist in one of the company. And I am also passionate about how analytics helps to business grow. So my engineering degree and my interest towards analytics brings me here. In my analytics course, I have learned programming languages such as SQL, Python, R, also statistics, machine learning algorithms, deep learning algorithms, and data visualization tools like Power BI and Tab. I have also done a couple of projects to understand how can we deploy machine learning algorithm on real world data. So I have done a project on IPL players ranking using one of the clustering algorithm PCA. So from this project, I have learned how to work as a team and how to think as a business analytics person. So my strengths are I'm a hardworking person and I am a quick learner, and I am also committed to the work given to me. So I would like to grow in this field with my analytics skill, and I believe that working in the organization like yours help my enhance my professional skills and to help the business grow.
Contribute to the organization.
Contribute to the success of this organization. Thank you.
Good, very good. Nice. You have spoken about projects twice. So take clubbing curve. I have worked on a couple of projects. So they need थोड़ा सा lengthy होता है. Okay. So just do a clubbing curve. You can just see I worked on a couple of projects. One being whatever that the same. Okay, tikde. And in last month, just keep it very short. Contribute to the organization. That's it. Don't lamba mat khicho. Okay, last is just see that conclusion part is just to give it a completeness. That's the only thing. Your strengths and your this. And see, guys, as I said, ratta mat maro. Just keep that flow in your mind that you're starting with thanking your name, your city, your graduation. Why have you chosen this? Okay, your interest. So maybe a couple of lines on that. What did you learn in Imaticus? Projects, strengths, and conclusion. That's it. Right. So if you have that flow in mind, you will not forget. Right. So that's why I said don't mug it up. Just keep this flow in mind and automatically the flow will come. Right. Yes, but you have to practice what you have to say. So what I feel, you learn the lines individually. Okay. म्हणजे काय होईल की तो flow तुमच्या मनात and then it will come automatically. Right. So just what is that project line? Just say it separately. Practice the conclusion line separately. Right. So when you practice these lines separately, so that will be in your head, and then you will be able to pull in the flow. Okay, so it will not look that you have memorized it. All right, good. Chalo, next, Rupali, you come. She's very happy since morning. All right. See, this is how we have to refine. See, though I have corrected, though I have checked, but how it is sounding. So, we have to refine till the end.
Good morning, ma'am. Good morning.
Energy kutte geli. Bonvita nahi pehli. Come on, loudly.
Good morning, ma'am.
How you said good morning, early morning?
Good morning, ma'am. Good morning, all of you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to introduce myself. My name is Rupali Gurube. I am from Nashik. I am a science graduate, passed out last year. I am currently learning data analytics course from Imaticus.
I was inspired by my cousin to take up this course. She is currently working in as a data analyst.
Scripted mat rakho. Okay. Why you took it up? Okay, ho gaya. Now, about join this. My strength last time.
I completed my graduation from. I completed my graduation with botany specialization. Botany is also using data analysis. I realized that I recognize some of mathematical skills like PCA, linear regression, etc. I learn in my course. I learn data programming languages like SQL, Python, R, and I also learn the deep learning, machine learning, stats, and all subjects which are relevant to the data and data analytics. I also done couple of projects. I completed my car insurance project using Tableau. From this project, I learned about how to work in team, problem solving ability, critical thinking, etc. Talking about my strengths, I am quick learner and I am problem solving person.
Conclusion.
I working in an organization like yours where I can apply my skills.
I would like to work.
I would like to work in an organization like yours where I can apply my skills as well as contribute to the success of your organization. Thank you.
Super.
This is all of the things.
Very good. Content was really good. Okay, doesn't matter. But even Mahesh, both of y'all, why are you eating that word analytics? It's sounding like antics, you know? Analytics. Open your mouth. Antics. What is antics? Content-wise, everything is perfect. Okay? Don't get scared. And as I said, keep that flow in the mind and practice the individual sentences. Okay? Very good content. If you say it in a very nice thing, it will be really, really great. All right? Don't fumble at all. Superb. You're really doing great. Okay, chalo. Thank you very much. Practice. But otherwise, superb. Very nice. Again, the tone was quite confident, Rupali. The content was nice. Flow is nice. Okay? Just practice it now. You still have 15 days, right? That's why I took it up today. Ki, chalo. Stand in front of the mirror, speak. And as I said, ratta nahi marna hai. But individual sentences practice karo and wo flow mein dal do. Okay? It will be fine. Okay, chalo, next. Come, Pratiksha.
Good morning, everyone. It's a pleasure to introduce myself. My name is Pratiksha Sanas. I am from Pune. I have done my bachelor's degree in information technology from Mumbai University. I have also done my master's in computer application from Pune University. Currently, I am pursuing the data analytics course from Imartitas as a step up in my career of the IT field. As a step of my career in the IT field, we have seen the information technology in every world, so the data analytics is a great opportunity for my career. My expertise in technical skills use machine learning, Python, statistics, NLP, etc. I have done my projects in student performance goal rates by using the linear regression, logistics, and natural NLP. My aim is to contribute my strength. I am a multitasking, problem solving, and very punctual person. And my aim is to contribute the company business growth by using my analytical and technical skills. Thank you.
Good. Very good. Short, crisp, super. Okay. But also energy ni bol, but otherwise perfect it was. Super. Great. Next. Vijanan, Akanksha. Chalo. Yes. You can do it. Even your content is all set now. I told you about the voice modulation. Full stop chori khali gaye and stress on words. Chalo. Shh. No talking when the speaker is here. You all know na how much it takes to come here and speak. And if someone distracts there, वो पूरा flow चला जाता है ना. फिर why are you disturbing others?
Good morning, ma'am. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to introduce myself. My name is Gajaran Karande. I am from Pune. I am a BSc graduate in 2020. Also, I have completed my master's in electronic science last year. Currently, I am pursuing data analytics course from Imarticus. I am inspired by my cousins who already work in analytics. I want to explore my knowledge in that field. That's why I choose data analytics. Data analytics used in electronics to help electronic component manufacturer and distributors forecast and respond to changes in demand. In Imarticus, I have learned programming languages like SQL, Python, and R. Also, I learned statistics, machine learning, and deep learning, and visualization tools like Power BI and Tableau. I have done project on recession due to COVID-19 by using NLP algorithm. In this project, I have fetched data from Twitter and do a sentiment analysis. From this project, I learned time management and teamwork. Also talking about my strengths, I am a quick learner and problem solver. I am in analytics to help business to solve a problem. I believe that work in an organization like yours, where I can apply my knowledge and skills. Thank you. That's all about it.
Knowledge and skills. Say the last word again. Last sentence. I'm here to. What is I believe?
I believe work in an organization.
Working in an
organization like yours, where I can apply my skills
and knowledge. What?
Knowledge.
Because it's a full stop, right? You can't say just to apply my skills and knowledge. Thank you. Right? So how does this sound? Huh? So to apply my skills and knowledge. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, sir. Politely, but no. Thank you. I mean, it's like, okay, now you're going and okay. So, so loudly mantoy, which is good, but thoda si narmi ude. Don't you feel a little bit harsh? Now he's like, bashing someone. Content-wise is really good. Just work on your tone, Gajanan. All right. Voice modulation and a little softer yet affirmative tone paije, confident. All right. Thank you.
Good morning, ma'am. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to introduce myself. My name is Akanksha Pugar. I am from Nashik. I am science graduate with chemistry specialization passed out last year. Currently, I am pursuing data analytics course in Imarticus. I was inspired by my brother who is already working in IT company, and I would like to gain more knowledge in this field. That's why I choose data analytics. Data analytics is also useful in chemistry field to predict activities depending on chemical structure or properties and result decision. In Imarticus, I learned programming languages like SQL, Python, R, also statistics, machine learning, deep learning, and visualization tools like Tableau, Power BI. I have done project IPL player ranking by using PC algorithm. My learning from this project is teamwork and problem-solving ability. Talking about my strength, I can interact with people easily and I'm critical thinker. I'm looking forward to grow in this field to help business grow with analytics. I believe that working in an organization like yours will help me to enhance my professional skills as well as contribute to the success of organization. That's all about myself. Thank you.
What? Selected in the first round itself. How was the tone? Yeah. confident yet pleasant, yet everything was fluent. I would suggest just remove that chemistry. It's a line. Huh? What is that line about my chemistry or this thing? Currency, if you are applying for IT sectors and all, okay, pharma company asil tar you can use that line. Otherwise, see, these are all IT sectors mostly right? Okay. So I think this one HMD you have healthcare vagare. There you can talk about this, right? So thoda sa just keep that line optional. If only if it is related to the job description, you can. So somewhere with a pharma ahe, healthcare ahe, then that you can say that will be a specialization, right? But IT company just remove that line. Okay. Rest was perfect, absolutely perfect. Tara, Neeraj, ready? See, I've got all JDs today, so we are going to work on the JDs. He is perfect here. There are videos, Sanga. Oh my God. Seriously. I have full confidence about him standing in the class. Yes, Neeraj, come on.
Hello, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for giving me this opportunity for my introduction. I am Neeraj Bapat. I'm 24 years old and born and brought up in Pune. I have done my graduation in pharmacy and I also have a year of experience as a quality assurance chemist in pharma industry. As I was working, I faced many problems while predicting whether predicting the problems which will happen in my company and solving them. So I started to search and got notice of data analytics where we can predict the problems earlier and which will help us with time management and even may produce a better result. So I joined Emarticus Learning, and in this course I learned many skills related to data analytics and data science, such as SQL, Python, Tableau, or even Power BI, which will help in data manipulation, data cleaning, data visualization. And I have also done project regarding Tableau in bank loan data, where I learned team management and even time management. And so I conclude that I believe that if I work as a data analyst, I will help the organization and my clients to successfully provide solutions, and I will strive for it. Thank you.
Content wise, it was fine. It's okay. You are natural. Okay. Asa इतना भी nervousness नहीं दिख रहा था. थोड़ा दिख रहा था. It was like natural लग रहा था. Okay. But avoid a lot of and right. He was using a lot of and, so try not to use that. And थोड़ा सा get a bit more fluent. That means you will be able to speak this. So it doesn't matter. Just practice this. Content wise is absolutely fine. Okay. Can you all just shorten the what did you learn about this SQL? Is that it बहुत लंबा खींच रहा है. हाँ, skills, because already there, no? Just say analytic skills or maybe just a couple of them. That's it, right? Don't make that list because of that. So you have other things to, right? So, and I guess you already don't say conclusion, mein. That conclusion line is only that last line. Okay, I'm looking forward to working in an organization like yours. I believe how I can make. That is that concluding one, right? So don't say concluding or anything, right? Otherwise, it was fine. Just work upon it, right? Great, super. Not ready? Not reading.
So, thank you everyone for. It's a pleasure
Go slow.
Thank you, everyone. It's a pleasure to introduce myself. My name is Saurabh Andokre, and I am from Nanded. I have done my graduation in IT, and my vision is to start my career in analytics so that I can work on challenging business problems and come up with solutions which can really enhance the productivity and efficiency of a business. And I have good command on skills like SQL, Python, machine learning, deep learning, and currently I'm pursuing course of data science from Informaticus, where I'm learning about machine learning and deep learning. And these are really helping me out in doing my projects and enhancing my practical skills. So based on these skills, I have done my project named Movie Recommendation, whose output gives me 10 recommended movies of input name given. So by doing this project, it has really enhanced my problem solving and critical thinking. So I'm looking forward for an opportunity to work in an organization like yours and grow in this field. And I really believe that I can bring some meaningful insights which can really help in making a better business decision.
Very good. I am looking forward to. I'm looking forward for jar bola to it is a wrong English. Okay. I am looking forward to working, ing. That is the correct English. Okay. To working. To के बाद जो word आता है उसमें ing लगता है. जो verb आता है उसमें ing लगता है. That is the correct English. Alright. यहाँ पे you repeated this. ML इधर भी आया, DL इधर भी आया. So ना वो ये मत करो. Rest everything was fine. Super. Strength miss out हुआ क्या?
Strength, ma'am, by doing this project, it has really enhanced my problem solving and critical.
हाँ ठीक है. हाँ ठीक है. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Super. Come on, 15 days from now, this time you will be giving your final HR mocks, where the scores are going everywhere. Mumbai, Pune, replacement pool.
Good afternoon. My name is Abdul Qayyum Ansari. I am from Pune. I done my graduation in civil engineering, and I also have 1 year experience as a site engineer in A&M constructions. Throughout my experience, I would also told that I am a good I'm oriented and innovative employee. So to utilize my decision making and communication skills in to gain in business, hence to upgrade my skills, I took this course in Informaticus, from which I have good command on various applications and machine learnings. I also done a project on sales analysis sales analysis report, from which the output was to analyze the profit and sales of the product which was sold online, from which my critical thinking and my problem solving skills are improved. Now I believe that using my knowledge and my skills and passionate about data science make me a strong candidate, and I would be honored to contribute my skills and knowledge in such a company. Thank you.
Honored, don't use word honored. Not at all. I think I told you last time also. No using this word honored. Honored matlab kya, are you the VIP or the Prime Minister of India that you will be honored? Not at all. At this stage, no using such words. You know, it talks very, very, what do you say? ऐसा लगता है कि, you know, you are expecting too much and बहुत भाव खा रहे, right? Be very humble. You have to show at this stage, you have to be very humble, right? That's what counts. That's why I said no using words like reputed company and सबका मैंने कल cancel किया ना वो everyone's expectations, job stability, my work should get appreciated. Sorry boss, नहीं होने वाला, right? So don't even expect all these things, and especially when you're telling, all the more it gives a very bad impression, right? Abdul practice. Guys, I did this on day 1, right? And because this is the first impression, अगर इधर ही मार खाओगे आगे का इंटरव्यू कैसे होगा guys? right? And you have seen the changes. Akanksha, Nikita, Pratiksha, Mahesh. I mean, look at the changes. If you practice the content and all, it is happening. Then think for yourself, where are you lacking? Right? The first impression, I mean, you are having that, and you are losing it. ऐसे मत करो. Right? Especially when I am telling you all about the sure shot answers, वो तो आपको करना ही करना है यार. Then, चलो, who's ready, Uma? Akash, Rishabh, are you prepared? पढ़ के. But you haven't even given me for checking. When? Yesterday, 9 to 6, I was at a corporate training in Hinjawadi. So, impossible. मैंने नहीं पढ़ा फिर. Exactly. I didn't open only that yesterday. I was so tired. I could barely. That's what I said. मेरा plan होता है ना, उतना ही मैं करती हूँ. See, imagine I have to manage my time, guys. Don't take me for granted like this. कि कभी भी भेजो मैम देखेगी. I cannot. I have to work on so many things. Now, यहाँ से घर जाके again I have to work on those corporate trainings. Then yesterday I came back from corporate trainings and then I was checking this. Can you believe? परसों में यहाँ से गई evening में I had to prepare for yesterday's corporate training. So my time is too precious. और evening में ना तो मेरा headache इतना होता है. I can't even read all this. That's why I told a few of you all, please, जिन्होंने यहाँ पे भेजा है, get me a printout. I just can't read over here. Okay. So leave that page with me today. If at all I find the content not good, I will give it to you next week. Right? Chalo.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, ma'am. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to talk about myself. My name is Uma Maji. I was born and brought up in Germany. I have completed mechanical engineering in 2020. And currently, I am pursuing data science course from the Immaticus Institute. Since my passion or interest is in the programming language such as Python, SQL, and machine learning algorithm, and this will help. That's why I decided to choose data science as my career goal. And talking about my skill set in this programming language as well as data visualization tools such as Power BI and Tableau, this will help me to excel me in this field. During academics, I have worked on a couple of projects, and one of the projects is the recession prediction in the US using machine learning algorithm. And my learning from this project is problem solving attitude and decision making. And aim in my life is to succeed in your mission. You must have single-minded devotion to your goal. And talking about my strengths are optimistic attitude, which helps me to keep calm in the extreme situation, and flexible and adaptable, which helps me to adapt to the new place and to interact with the new people easily. And my goal in my life is to join organization to gain exposure and to apply skill to excel in the organization and to become a professional. And long-term goal is to gain superior position in the company wherever I work. This is all about myself. If given opportunity to work, I will give my 100% commitment and deliver what is expected of me. Thank you.
You can edit the last sentence, like my long-term goal, wo hata do, okay? And I think organization, repeat hua hai dekho in the last year. What did you say? Professional in the analytics field. Ye bolo na, instead of the organization. So become professional or proficient in analytics field, right? Ye bolo, okay? And even that last sentence is fine, but that long-term goal wala hata do, that's fine. But otherwise, how was the tone? Slow means? Absolutely. The pace was excellent, right? Voice modulation, tone, right? And even quite pleasant. Okay. See, that's why I want you all to listen to others so that you can realize how at all you are sounding or how at all a person is sounding, where you can improve. Right? So Gajanan, the tone has to be a little softer, loud but softer. Okay? Loud मतलब harsh नहीं होना चाहिए. Okay, so that is important. Even Saurav has improved a lot. I mean, he was so fast earlier that he used to eat up words. He is still a bit fast, but at least समझ में आ रहा है. That's absolutely fine. Okay, to stress on certain words. So what will happen is, even if you have a bit faster pace, the retention would be there. Okay, so stress on words. That's fine. Super. Who's remaining? Gayatri.
Good morning, everyone. It's a pleasure to introduce myself. My name is Gayatri Yadav. I am from Pune. I have completed my computer engineering in the year of 2022. In the journey of engineering, I have done the project on driver detection system that was in machine learning domain. I found that interesting. To explore more, I have decided to be in data analytics field. I consider myself as a good listener. I am a good team player. Talking about my achievements, I am awarded with the best photographer in my college. We won the interpreted competition also. Okay, I believe in accept and improve the things. My goal is to get placed in an organization to implement my skills and to skill me to and to get asset to the company.
Show your skills, strengths. Photography का मत करना. Right?
Actually, आपने जो correction दिया था वो please मेरे से.
फोटो है क्या? नहीं, don't talk about the photographer and all. Where had you written? That was really good.
मैम वो misplace हो गया.
That's why I told you, immediately write it down in the books. Now, something is missing. Change the content and show it to me before going. आजाओ. जो कुछ है वो पहले बोलो, then I will check the content.
Good morning all. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to introduce myself. I am Rushabh Narsare. I am from Pandharpur district, Solapur. I have completed my BE Mechanical and pursued for PGDM in MIT College of Engineering, Pune. I am very energetic person and always eager to seek knowledge and a very joyful person. I have chosen this course because of curiosity how machine works and how the data is manipulated at backend. Himaticus is very reputed institute and the quality teaching is provided here. So I choose data analytics course. In my analytics course, I have learned different machine learning algorithms, SQL, Python, R language, and I have done project on time series. It was the individual project, so I have applied all the knowledge on this project, which I have learned from the project. I got to know my abilities that I can solve problem easily. I can imagine outcome accordingly. I can give the inputs. I am good learner, make difficult problem easy, and good at explaining things. Conclusion, I am looking for organization where I can apply my skills and knowledge to make this organization profitable and make myself proud to be part of organization.
Content wise, it's not this thing. I have told you the flow. Everyone write the flow. Write the flow first. Are you advertising for Himaticus or are you advertising for yourself? Himaticus is a reputable institute and this and that and all. But you want to advertise about yourself, na? Then write the flow. Gayatri, even you. And again, you just have to remember the flow, guys. बाकी ऑटोमेटिकली आ जाएगा, डोंट मेमोराइज. ओके, हाँ, फर्स्ट इज थैंक यू व्हाटएवर. ओके, जस्ट से थैंक यू डॉट डॉट डॉट. नेक्स्ट आएगा योर नेम, सिटी, ग्रेजुएशन. मिले है ना नीरज? Graduation. After that, why you chose data science? Why? That 1-2 lines, whatever. Then in Ematicus, what are the tech skills you are learning? In the course, about the skills you are learning. Then project. Then strengths and conclusion. Okay. We should rewrite this in this form and give it to me. 1 o'clock, तुम तीनों बाहर बैठोगे and you're writing it on a piece of paper and giving it to me before going. Okay. Akash, just read it out from there first. What you have written.
Good morning all. My name is Akash Jadhav. I'm from Pune and I'm an engineering graduate passed out in the year 2020. So I'm currently pursuing PG in analytics from Ematicus. The main reason why I chose analytics field is because when I was working in the sales department, I got curiosity, rather I got fascinated about how the data works in the back end, and the technology is continuously evolving and developing as regards to the industry of ML and AI. I believe that I am hardworking, consistent, and a good team member, and I have learned various programming languages like SQL, Python, and so on. I am sure that using my strengths and skill sets, I can be an important asset to your organization.
Ematicus का बोला ही नहीं कुछ. See, your strengths come later, guys. Okay, and don't repeat. I am interested, rather fascinated. एक ही word. That's how you're elaborating. Okay, keep it as short as possible. Okay, this was fine, but projects के बारे में नहीं बताया, right? So write about that, then come. Even you spoke about your strengths पहले, strengths बाद में आते हैं, then conclusion. Okay, very important. Okay, so 3 of you before going, you have to show it to me. Okay, yes. Gauri, unmute yourself. On करना. Gauri, start your elevator pitch. The speaker there may not work. Speaker there may not work. So, Gauri, start.
Good morning, ma'am. Thank you for the opportunity to introduce myself. My name is Gauri Zade. I am from Nagpur. I am a commerce graduate passed out in 2022. I am currently pursuing a postgraduate program in data analytics and machine learning from Ematicus, Pune. I am also doing a virtual internship in data analytics, which is offered by KPMG. Through my reading and research, I got to know that analytics has immense potential, which will help me to upgrade my analytical thinking and drive my career growth. This realization inspired me to pursue my career in data science field. I have a strong understanding of business concepts like marketing, financial data, accounting, and statistics. This knowledge would be helpful for me to learn more about analytics. Throughout my coursework, I have gained technical knowledge of MySQL, R, Python, deep learning, machine learning, Power BI, Tableau, Hadoop, and Spark. I have worked on some challenging projects on machine learning algorithm. Overall, it improved my problem-solving ability, critical thinking, data analysis, data visualization skills, and programming knowledge. I have possesses a good communication skills as well. I believe that my combination of soft skills, domain, and technical knowledge make me a valuable addition to any organization and helps to solve business problems for making better decisions. Thank you.
How was the tone? Very confident, right? Gauri, thoda sa just concise on Tableau, Hadoop, Spark. ये थोड़ा सा just come करो because it's already there. It is just kind of making the pitch very elaborative. Just say maybe algorithms on the programming language. That's it, right? Just one or two will be fine. R Python. That's it. Okay. Rest is okay. And financial concepts and all right now. If at all you're getting into any organization which is related to finance, then you speak about it, right? Otherwise, just stick to your technical skills.
Okay, ma'am.
But very well said. You weren't reading, no?
No, ma'am.
Perfect, perfect, superb. All right, very, very good. Okay, chalo. Pratiksha Goel, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Pratiksha, why have you logged in from both? Because the echo is there. Say again. Just say.
Hello, ma'am.
Now it's better. Now it's video on. Kar.
Hello, ma'am.
Go ahead. That's it. दूसरा बंद कर, म्यूट कर.
Good morning, ma'am. Good morning, ma'am. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to introduce myself. My name is Pratiksha Goel and I am from Solapur. I am an engineering graduate student, passed out last year. Currently, I am pursuing data analytics course from Imarticus Learning. I was inspired by my sister who is in this field and she works in the company, the math company Bangalore, and I caught my interest in it and wanted to learn more about it. It is interesting to see how analytics helps every field to grow. My engineering degree has enhanced my statistical knowledge and technical skills. I am good at collecting data and market research. This field encompasses the skills I am good at. I have learned many technical skills from Imarticus and gained knowledge on SQL, Python, R, deep learning, machine learning, Power BI. Random forest, which is one of the machine learning algorithm, is my favorite. I have done projects also. One of my project is based on classification for the prediction of the quality of the wine. I understand when and which algorithm should apply. My aim is to contribute company's business growth by using my technical skills and statistical knowledge, thereby enhancing myself professionally. Thank you.
Okay. Pratiksha, better tone. Last time her tone was really horrible. It was too monotonous. Very good improvement, Pratiksha. Just don't talk about the company where your sister is working and all. Okay. Just say.
Ma'am, you only told me to talk about that.
No, not the company's name.
Okay, ma'am.
Only talk about, yes, I got inspired by my sister who is working for the analytics company or whatever. That's it. No talking about the name. Okay. Yes. That's one. And rest is fine. Okay. Sarang, are you ready with your pitch? Or will you send me a video later? Okay. Yeah, he's still not well. Horrible viral. Okay, Sarang, then maybe tomorrow, day after, whenever you're fine, please send your video on the pitch. All right? Okay. Shrikant, why? I mean, where were you for the past 15 days? Sydney? Australia. Okay, let's go ahead with this because otherwise, our session time both kiye jata hai. I'm not. If he is not interested, I'm not interested. Okay. So what we are going to do first is I've got these job descriptions with me. For the online students, I'm going to share one job description with y'all. Okay. If I will share it with, wait, I will share this one with them. Or make 2 pairs. Or I think 8 3 hone ka hoga because 13 hai na. So one may be 3. Rishabh, you join them. And Akash, you join maybe one of the many. Rishabh, you join them. Because you both are still visiting faculty. Pass on to the teacher. You all take this. What? Everyone? Okay. I'll tell you what to do. Wait. For these students, I am just sharing one. Okay, just read this. What? Yeah, but through Ematicus, they won't accept on this thing direct. Okay, just read it first. Okay, I will tell you what all to do. Let me just share the screen with these guys. Okay, Pratiksha and Gauri. Where is it? 1 second. I'm just sharing this. This is another one which I'm sharing with them. Okay. All right. Yeah, these are the companies which Ematicus deals with. Okay, and your placements more or less will be over here, right? Or the RA. He's just given me few of these, but there are almost 50 odd companies with him, right? So I just told him give me 7, 8 of them. So just given. So I want you to understand now. First and foremost, listen here. Gauri and Pratiksha, Sarang, I hope you are able to see this.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Now let's see how to read a job description first. Okay. Now when you're reading it, I want you to note down the skills required. Take up your book. Okay. First and foremost, read about the skills required. Okay. Now what skills? Soft skills and technical skills. Make a list of that. Let's go step by step. Then I will tell you what is the next to be done. Don't read about the company at the moment. First, read about the skills required. So, जहाँ पे लिखा है ना, role data scientist and looking for interns, whatever. Okay. अच्छा, required skills. जहाँ पे required skills है वहाँ पे जाओ. Job description होगा, job requirements होगा. Everyone has different. Mahesh, don't see. List it down. Everyone list it down. Technical skills. मतलब you know now how to read a job description. Okay, you also write. First, number 1. Let's go step by step. Number 1, list down the skills because this is the exercise which you have to do जब आपका actual में आएगा. When you will get a job description, when Sai will send you PS, this is the company you have to apply for, this is the JD. I have specifically told him to send the JDs where you have to apply and where your interview will be. So आपको ये ऐसे करना है. First and foremost, list down the skill sets, technical and soft skills. Make a list of that. Everyone, लिखो. Okay, so when you will be given a job description, okay, Sarang, Pratiksha, Gauri, list down the skills first. See, यहाँ पे required skills है. Wait, I will put it in one this thing so that you will. 1 second. Now see. Okay. List down technical. Technical and soft skills. List it down. Okay, this is how you have to read the job description. Soft skills make decision making असेल, problem solving ability असेल. Done? Let's go step by step. Knowledge and SQL. Your next will be about the cost of proactive. Next, you have to research about the company. Okay. Next is research about the company. I think the company का description यहाँ पे लिखा है, but okay, those who've done with the skills, your next step is research about the company. Okay. Now, research about the company, I guess there is one small paragraph which is written at the top of the JD, and maybe there is a website link. Okay. Whatever skills. Next is research about the company. Now, what will you research? When was this founded? Okay. Write it down. When was it founded? What are they into? Head office. Write down this first. What all you have to research? When was it founded? What are they into? Any clients? What did I tell? Head office, regional office. Current CEO. पहले ये लिखो, उसके बाद देखो. Current CEO कौन है? Vision of the company. This is important, the vision mission. This you can see in the website. Vision mission. Okay. Now this much is enough. Any achievements and awards, wo bhi likho. Any recent achievements, awards received by the company. So these all you have to research. So I think JD may they've just given what are they into. Okay. Now find out about this company, everything quickly. Chalo, 5 minutes. Google karo. The points which I have told, write it down. Because this information will help you to speak in the interview. Chalo, make notes. 5 minutes. Make notes on that. Research about the company. So basically, you are feeling what are they into, but you have to know more about it. When was it founded? Any clients? Any awards, achievements? Online students, any doubts, ask me. Right now, you have to research about this company, Khete. Yahan pe it is only written what are they into, but as I said, research more about when was it founded, clients, any achievements, awards, what else you can find out. Vision, mission of the company, current CEO, head office kahan hai. Company size भी देखो, check for company size. Employee range यहाँ पे लिखा है. Company size is 11 to 50. कोई छोटू है? Headquarters नहीं है. अरे I told you not don't go in for designation. Designations कुछ भी डाल देते. Look at the role part. Data scientist है what? हाँ ठीक है ना, doesn't matter. Data scientist. रोल नहीं मतलब ये job description पर है ना? हाँ it's okay. हाँ exactly. They put any other thing to your data scientist. Role देख पहले it will be like analyst only. तो fresher को कैसे data scientist करते हैं? But just to lure attractive, fascinating. So job description पे कभी नहीं जाना. Read the entire role and responsibilities. It happened with one of the institutions where I was training similar, ना? वहाँ पे भी से interviews चल रहे थे. So these students were like this BBA finance, the ecom student, ना? So they were told role में क्या था? Payroll analyst or something like that था. So I had specifically told them to go and ask what is the role and all, क्योंकि उनके पास job description आया नहीं था. I had told the placement officer, नहीं, they have not given us. So I told them, ask what is the role. After that, they come barging. Man, you were right. It was very cold calling. I mean, look at the fancy way. So everyone applied. And almost 50 the barging is a cold calling. You want to hire BCom students, cold calling. Bhagdal, they had appeared for the second round and the placement officer for what was happening. I said, ma'am, please, next time आप तो कुछ किया करो यार. तुम बच्चों को cold calling की No, ma'am, but I thought payroll analyst right? So trick these students, no? That's why I be very careful on what and if the student is very passive, yes, absolutely. That's why it have to be. It should be two ways. Ask about the role. जो लोग पूछते नहीं है ना, we understand. फिर join करने के बाद झटका लगता है. Because interview offer letter में भी we have hired you as payroll analyst. Payroll analyst क्या ये है? What are you doing? Most HR don't mind. This is what the trick of the HR is, because they want qualified students for a stupid role like this. कौन आएगा? Right? But ये passive students जाते हैं, जिनको really they want and they are able to do it, वो जाते हैं. But these students were quite strong होने के बावजूद they were quite qualified. बोला था ना पूछो, ये trick करते. What? That's why I said even I'll tell you what to ask. We will ऐसे ही वो नाम देंगे क्लरिकल जॉब होगा बैंकिंग एनालिस्ट का जॉब
इंटरव्यू एक होता है काम आएगा
that is and then what happens is you are interacting with the उनको भी पता चलता है you cannot fool yes then they're like boss I can't fool then that's what then and sometimes you will be rejected also if you are smart because then you will put down students. That's all. That's why don't worry if you are rejected. Okay, sometimes they feel that you are over smart for that position. उनको कोई दवा चाहिए, especially freshers. ऐसी हो सकता है. I told you Rani, I've got so much experience. पता है क्या होता है. चलो done. Research about the company. Research about the company.
Indian operation
चलो done.
Yes, ma'am.
चलो last 2 minutes. The third thing you have to see that how can you change your elevator pitch and objective as per how can you change your elevator pitch and objective as per आता त्याच्यासाठी you have to see हे कशात आहे what are the implementing कशात आहे see म्हणजे कशामध्ये काम करते what company काय काम करते solution provider हे करतात प्रोजेक्ट thereby becoming end to end IT partners त्यांचे असे प्रोजेक्ट्स असतात की तुमचे IT solutions service provider experience consulting recommending implementing and providing after sales service. Okay, and this is the rare guys look at this very important this thing. Okay, see this is how you have to check this. Guys, look at this. The Orient Technologies company hai. See what they have written is they are into IT solutions. Okay, solution providers, complete end to end IT solution. Our experience over the past 2 decades from consulting, recommending, implementing, providing after service sales, which is a rare find. Most people, they don't give solutions दिल्यानंतर after sales नसतं, right? They are providing after sales service. Now this point you can include in your answers. Why do you want to join us? Okay, that I believe that your company is one of the or the USP of your company is very amazing or very unique, that you are giving after sales service, which is very rare. And I would definitely like to join a company like yours where you think about the clients or maybe out of the box or very creative. Okay, so something like this. So when you use such words in your answers, It shows your interest also. Yare, bhai, isme bahut, you know, he actually knows about and research company karke aaya. And then I said, they will not think that you're a fool. Okay. So when you also show your interest, it will be like a good energy exchange, and you know, they will also be like, so this is also very impressive. You to make impression, you can use something like this. Okay. So that's why I wanted to pick up something which you can talk about the company. Like USP jaise hai na, you can actually pick up these USP and speak it out. Okay. When you speak out, then you can. So yeah, this is something which you can put it in your elevator pitch. Towards the end, I believe working in a company like yours, where you listen here, conclusion में भी डाल सकते हो that working in an organization like yours, where you are into a very unique and creative, you know, solutions like so and so, I would like to be a part of the organization, something like that, right? So you can just frame the sentence like this. But yes, this is how you have to pick up. Kuch unique mila, kuch USP mila. Is that a startup? They have helped startups.
They just mentioned their employee.
ये startup company. 220 पे यहाँ पे तो 11 to 50 है. ये तो startup लग रहे हैं. हाँ, doesn't matter. But लिखा है क्या? लिखा है startup. Don't assume. Nega confirm from science if it's a startup. Don't use such words if at all. What if it is a byproduct of a main company? You know, so वो ही पता चलता. So don't assume till the time you are sure about it. So file से पूछो, okay, before you get into that. So don't assume. 225 मतलब वो एक byproduct भी हो सकता है, right? वैसे करते हैं बहुत लोग. Assume मत कर, पूछ. Always ask. Always ask. If you assume, then you are considered over smart. Ask unless you're sure. When you talk about surety factor, then you say yes, we are. Okay, done everyone? Okay. Now the third point is, nice. Third point is, वो भी हो गया आपका. Okay. How will you? Third point. How will you change your elevator pitch and career objective? How will you change your career objective and elevator pitch? Online students, write down. How will you change? Third point. Second point was research about the company, which you all did. Third point was, how will you change elevator pitch and career objective as per the company? So basically, what is the company into? Usme thoda sa you can add on. What all you can write? Give me at least one sentence, everyone. Skills like. Hey, what is it? What are they?
Providing solutions I would like to know a company which provides which helps in delivering IoT and AI
end-to-end solutions like yours.
Which provides
Let's write SQL, ratio. So speak more about solution oriented. What can you write? See, here you have healthcare, manufacturing sectors. Mechanical engineers come in. Perfect. Above manufacturing sectors. So my mechanical engineering will help me in this. Okay. Right? Chemistry and all. Pharmacy. इसमें pharmacy है, उसमें पता नहीं क्या है, pharmacy, healthcare. Right? So this is how you can put across. So you can see like this also. That's since I have read the job description, and you, I believe you are in the manufacturing sectors as well, or you have clients in the manufacturing sectors as well. I will be able to help them with my mechanical engineering knowledge and skills, right? So this is how you can put it across. Okay? I believe that your clients are in manufacturing sector, and I can help. Yeah, I can help giving them solution, because here your domain knowledge also counts a lot of. What is your mistake? They are into business problems, right? Fortune 500 companies, multiple verticals. So in fact, you are so any of your then so then you can so my graduation knowledge will also help into. So see, this is how you're putting your domain knowledge also. Okay. This is good. Companies in which sector? What is the solution into? 60%. Into the banking institutions and pharma companies and manufacturers. Who was using finance? Acha, Gauri was using finance. Right? So this is what you have to leave. Got it? Vision that's okay. Vision here. We have built robust systems to manage backend service. Okay. So this is something which you can tell them also. Mention that you just said now we have to work on this. Why do you wish to join us? Okay, so these domain skills which you have to put in your career objective and elevator pitch. Okay, online students, see, this is how you have to put in. If you read about this company, grassroots farmers were provided highly advanced sales and support to optimize different operations, pre-harvest farm management, right? So if any one of y'all are into say botany or any of the agri field and all, then you can put this across, okay? And supply chain or supply chain, okay? This is how you can put across your points in elevator pitch and your career objective. Now, let's go on to the fourth point, guys. Fourth enough? Why do you wish to join us? Now, the answer to this question is based on this JD. Okay, why do you wish to join us? Right. Elevator pitch or conclusion, it's very short. But when you write this, okay, start with the company. Hold on. First, let's discuss. Then I want to tell you. That is only a short. Why do you have to join? But here, now here you have to talk about the company, what you have researched. First, start with something positive. All right. why do you wish to join us? It will be my pleasure, or it will be to join an esteemed company like yours, or an organization like yours, where you are into multiple fields, okay, and providing end-to-end business solutions, okay, after sales service, okay, ते सगळं त्याच्यानंतर compliment the awards मिळाले, okay. I would also like to congratulate you for the awards which you have won, okay, so and so awards, okay, just say 25 awards, which is a great number, all right. And so first para will be this, okay, we are writing it down, hold on. Second will be about congratulate about this, and third will be how will you get enhanced professionally with that particular so my skills, you know, you're matching your skills with what they are having. So this is how you have to put it across. So let's start writing the answer. It will be my pleasure to work in an organization like yours. Sorry? It will be a pleasure, but forward to me laula na. 1 second. Working a pleasure, I will be. 1 second. Or you can just simply write, I would like to join your organization. I would like to join your esteemed organization. Esteemed means prestigious. Okay. I would like to join your esteemed organization. Your esteemed organization. As your vision, whatever is the vision, you can write. Okay. As your vision is so and so, just write dot dot dot. You can just claim it. As your vision is, okay, and you provide end-to-end solutions for a variety of sectors, and you provide end-to-end solutions to a variety of sectors. Then any USP they have, Pratiksha, you guys have, no? Right, next, any USPs they have, mention that, mention any USP specific thing, okay? USP means unique selling proposition. Like that company has, no, Pratiksha and Nikita's company, they are having that after sales, which is very rare. Not everyone gives the after sales service, okay? So mention the USP, whatever you have, if at all. After that, I would also like to congratulate you all for the awards which you have won. Use USP असेल तर, otherwise just congratulate for the awards. Awards नसेल तर you can also speak about the growth. Okay, how is the growth? I would also like to congratulate you all for the rapid growth, or you know, very proficient growth, something like that in the past 2 years. Okay, manje they know that yes, you are aware about the company, right? Yes, Yes. So you can congratulate. So, so talk about turnover, awards, and what else? Write those points down. You congratulate them for awards, turnover. What else? Decide. Growth. Okay. Right. And last para will be so with my so why do you wish to join us? How will you one second? Matching the skills. That's what I'm just thinking how to frame the sentence. So whatever skills you all have, now what skills you have written. So
fulfilling the demands of
you that again you be specific. See, wahan pe Neeraj's profile they've asked specifically for SQL and communication skills, right? So that's how you can say. So with my excellence as a communication and SQL skills, which are mentioned in the job, which as per your requirements you can write. As per your requirements, I would I add value to the organization, or so say that I would like to grow or learn more from y'all. How will you frame that?
Confident that I can make immediate impact on your company. It's not just my background in data science project, but also my position for this data science thing that drive me to succeed.
Both ho gaya. I have used like that, just one.
I am proficient in this piece, so I think I can
think ne, I believe.
I can fulfill my requirements.
Fulfill requirements. Say about your learning also. So I would like to learn from such an organization, right? To develop myself professionally as well as prove an asset to the organization. See, don't just say ki yes, I have the skills, but aisa bhi bolo ki there is so much to learn from y'all, right? That's why. Why do you want to join this organization? Bhai, itna bada apne empire khada kiya hai. Congratulate for that growth and this and that. So end line mein that I would like to learn and grow myself professionally from the so that's how I want to frame. Just write these things down. Thoda sa na Google karke aap frame kar do. Last, the conclusion may that you would like to learn from the organization. Okay, your learnings from the organization and skills matching. Okay, just think of how you can frame that. So ये हमें ये बताना है कि I am keen to learn from such an organization, okay, and hence prove an asset. Okay, but this, as I said, will change as per JD. But at least I have given you points ki how to frame this. This is also a very, very important answer. So इससे पता चलेगा कि you are equally interested. So if you frame this answer well, that also will be okay. Next time just बताना मुझे what all how you have framed this. Use this JDs only. Okay. All right. And last fifth है ना? We have to write a cover letter now. Okay. We have to write a cover letter based on this JD. All right. Now the cover letter points I have given on the WhatsApp that day, what we discussed, right? But what we'll do now is first let's go for a break and then come back, write the cover letter, and then we'll start with the interview skills. Okay. Okay. A quick 20 minutes break. 11:25 we'll come back. Okay. And then we will write a cover letter. Okay. Gauri, Pratiksha, online guys. break till 11:25, and then we'll write the cover letter as per this JD. Are you all back? Gauri, Pratiksha?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So what you can do, the classroom students are not yet back, but what you can do is, Gauri, Pratiksha, you can go online and see on the group, I have shared the cover letter guidelines. Okay. So go on Google and thoda sa just try to frame the cover letter as per this particular job description. Okay. Only 3 paragraphs, 3 to 4 paragraphs, not more than that. Okay, chalo, start doing it till the time these students come. Sarang, start writing the cover letter. The guidelines I've shared on the group. Just take help of Google and keeping this JD in mind, start writing your cover letter. The classroom students are not yet back.
तो अगर लाइन उल्टा सीधा गलत नहीं हो गया, you can create a new line, right? Otherwise it was all off.
थोड़ा उमा just open your mouth. थोड़ा सा ना words were getting you were eating the words. So थोड़ा सा just open the mouth and say the words. Okay, but otherwise everything was okay.
And always, when you talk, ensure that you are taking the acknowledgement of the person sitting on the other side. आपको बस बोलते नहीं रहना.
हाँ, मतलब you should see his eye contact. He's nodding his head.
Yeah.
तो ऐसे जब आप बात कर रहे हो.
Right. So, ensure that you are not repeating yourself. Hate repeating. Ensure when you're talking, it should be clear. Or something you feel that other person should know. So nobody knows. Right. If I have to repeat, if you missed out, let me repeat. This is what I have done. The reason behind this I'm explaining is this is one of my achievements. So when you go thinking about it, when you go understanding and delivering it, things will be very different. What a time लगेगा. Otherwise it's all okay. क्योंकि अगर ये रटता है तो I'm confused. ये रटता है, she must be confused. ये रटता है कि understand किया, वो confused. अगर understand किया ना, then you will not forget life.
That's what I told them कि हर एक अलग-अलग सेंटेंस प्रैक्टिस करो and वो सिर्फ फ्लो ध्यान में रखो, ऑटोमेटिकली बाहर आ जाएगा.
और अगर रखता है वो 2-3 दिन में भूल जाएगा. हो जाएगा. Right. So बस that is only to keep in mind. आपको इसका देखना.
Let's not waste time. Seriously, I don't want to waste time.
I want to see the difference, please.
He started coming only after second, पता नहीं second or third.
कंपनी में जाएगा. वहाँ तो तेरा कंफर्ट अगर अनकंफर्ट हो गया तो रेगुलर क्यों है?
Don't even say you're regular. When you say you're regular, मतलब your workbook is up to the date, your resume is with me, and your elevator pitch is absolutely ready, corrected by me. नहीं है regular.
Also, he's saying you are lying. Also, he's saying you are lying.
Exactly. It shows that I'm lying. I have the attendance in front of me.
Good morning. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to introduce myself. My name is Rishabh Nasai. I am from Pandharpur, district Solapur. I have completed my BE in mechanical engineering and pursuing for PGDM in MIT College of Engineering, Pune. And
don't count him. Strength last में आता है.
So I mean, I'll give 5.0.5. 5 में से 5 भी वो भी ज़्यादा है. History, right? Completed. You have a MBI, heavy MBI. There's no energy. Very casual approach. Right? A give up body. Not safe, not very attentive. You have to do that. तेरा नाम याद किया होगा. I have high expectation. इनका तो नाम ही नहीं याद.
करूँगा नहीं होगा सर, because it's too much of a backlog. बहुत backlog है. He's not submitted me his resume. He's not submitted me the workbook. मेरे पास time नहीं अभी. Now I'm working on their finer this thing. I just have 2 more classes with them. That's it. अभी interviews and the last soft skills जो है उसी पे ध्यान देना है मुझे. Everything is done. अभी 2 session में क्या करूँगी और इसके साथ? Up to y'all.
up to you how you do it.
Exactly.
But it's going to definitely it's going to इसका वो आएगा placement. Because I'm going to take for feedback A to Z about it.
Backlog आपको complete करना है, and you can't just give me any time, because I told you, sir, I am so busy. I have just managed time to. I take their books home and I check it like English teacher. और क्या करूँ मैं? और वो भी नहीं देते. एक बुक नहीं लेके जाने वाली मैं. Okay, so cover letter I would suggest homework के लिए कर दो. Show me next time. But please hand over the JDs to me back. आप photograph ले सकते हो. Just take pics and hand over the JDs. Next Wednesday we will discuss the cover letters. Okay. Online students, we'll discuss the cover letters next time. Let us quickly start with the interview preparation. Interview preparation make two things important. First, I'm going to start with 1 second. Okay, so cover letter के guidelines है आपके पास. You have the JD with you and Google करके just prepare a cover letter, and next week we quickly discuss about it. All right, next Wednesday. Okay, let's now talk quickly about everyone's done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. हो गया? Sure. Okay. Mahesh, Science sir, Supriya has not come today, na? I wanted her to just have a look at this, but abhi I'm giving them back. Probably I'll tell them next Wednesday. थोड़ा सा I want her to check the projects कैसे लिखे हैं. Sir, ये इसमें बहुत सही बना है. शांत किधर गया? Very nice. But yes, ये इसमें डालना है. This is अपना हाँ गणेश का है. वही मतलब उसमें डालना है. ये प्रशांत ने अच्छा बनाया. देखो, this is 34 batch. Okay. Let's now talk a bit about the preparation, interview preparation. We are working on the answers. Okay. I guess in your workbooks there were 2 to 3 leadership instances and all of that. Now, I still feel please work on your storytelling, guys. Last time हमने किया था, but then I still feel you have to bit focus on that. All right. So I'm just shutting this down. Wow.
You are shutting down.
यार जनरेटर आना चाहिए fast. Yes. हाँ. With reference to Ematicus or with reference to whatever, जहाँ से आपको पता चला there's a vacancy in the organization, right? That is what you have to do. So with reference to so and so, I would like to apply for the position of data analyst in your esteemed organization. Yes. हाँ. Yes. Because see, the HR wants to know कहाँ से you got the link. That is important. Okay. By the time the lights and all generator starts, I'll explain about the formal dressing. Okay, before this comes. Otherwise, once this comes, then I want to show you a video on web etiquette. Okay, because आपके videos देखे हैं मैंने. Everyone, sorry to say, but everyone's got horrible web etiquette. Okay. So what are those things to focus upon when you are facing camera? That I'm going to tell, but I have a video for that. पहले तो ये light आने दे. Okay. Please open your notebooks wherever possible. I want you to jot down points regarding grooming. Now, whether it's an offline grooming or online grooming, okay? Online grooming may also at least torso तो आपका दिखेगा ही दिखेगा, right? But if at all you get a chance for an offline interview, then you need to know about the entire professional Western grooming, right? Let's start with the boys. Few tips I'm going to give you, boys, very important. Let's start with the shoes, okay? Shoes should be highly polished and formal. Formal shoes ideally should be black and with laces. Okay, so please invest in good leather shoes. वो डॉट डॉट वाले ये कुछ नहीं, as simple as that. See, professional dressing मतलब जितना आप simple रखोगे, that's going to be more elegant and professional. All right, so it starts with shoes. Always remember, boys, your personality is being seen by the shoes what you're wearing. All right, no slip-on shoes. Slip-on shoes are not formal at all. Okay, that's about shoes. Second, about socks. Socks, thumb rule of the socks is, what should be the color of the socks? No. Matching with the trousers. Okay. Even girls, you can make a note, because tomorrow if you have to interview any male candidate, you should be also knowing these basics of professional grooming. All right. So socks should be of the color of the trouser, because it is considered to be the extension of the trouser. Also, length of the socks should be calf length. Okay, yahan tak. Ankle length nahi. Because boys, when you sit like this, the pant upar jati hai and that bare part looks really shabby. Okay, that's why calf length. Also, invest in good cotton blend socks. Nylon socks makes your feet smell, and then you will have an amazing fragrance when you remove the shoes. Okay, so cotton blend socks without any designer. It should be plain. So plain black, plain navy blue, plain beige, plain dark gray. All right, it's a zigzag, plus minus, kuch nahi. All right, jitna simple utna better. Let's come to trousers. Invest in good trousers which has a good fall. No slim fit trousers. Okay, and not ankle length. Again, thumb rule of the length of the trouser is shoes heel. Yes, heel of the shoes. Likho. Trouser length should be till the heel of the shoe. Okay. So obviously ankle length nahi hona chahiye or slim fit nahi hona chahiye. Nowadays we have those pencil cuts, really shabby. Believe me, not for the interview at all. Right? Anyway, trousers aapko lagenge if you are personally giving interviews. Otherwise, you can wear shorts and sit super blazer. That's fine. All right. So that's about the trousers. Okay. Cotton trousers are not formals. Huh? So terracotta hote, which gives a very nice fall. Those are the formal trousers. All right. So try not to have white trouser, because white trouser is not formal. So beige, navy blue, dark gray, black. That's fine. Right. Ideally, when you're giving an interview during the daytime, a pastel color shirt with a dark trouser is a good combination. However, please don't have a black and white combination. Wait a little. Okay, if you're wearing a white shirt, then maybe a dark gray trouser or a navy blue trouser. All right, so that's about trousers. Let's talk about belts. What is the thumb rule for belt? Color of the belt? Matching the shoes. No, matching the shoes. If your shoes are black, belt is black. Brown shoes, brown belt. Also, the buckle of the shoe should not be chamko, chunky, golden, steel matte finish. Okay. Color of the belt should be matching the shoes, and the buckle should be steel matte. Okay. Superman buckle hai, ye sab buckle hai, nothing of that sort. And ideally, boys, invest in good leather belt, huh? Achhi quality, because cheap quality wale loge to you get those white lines, hai na? वो बहुत गंदा दिखता है, right? So invest in good belt. It will be long lasting also. Okay, that's about belts. Coming to shirts, pastel colored shirt is the safest option. Okay, but not light pink, light purple. Okay, those are all girly colors, right? Safest colors again are your white, cream, and light blue. All right. And if you can have a self print on that, that's also okay. So try avoiding ekdam plain also. But a self print hota hai na uspe white ke upar thode se checks ya fir thin lines. All right. Either thin lines or even small checkered is also fine. Okay. But as a broad patte, it's not, doesn't look, give that look. All right. So keep it as simple as possible. All right. Online students, I hope you are with me. Tell me if you want me to repeat anything, right? Okay, that's about the shirts. Let's talk about the ties. Okay, now ideal tie length should be up to the belt. Okay, इसके ऊपर नहीं नीचे नहीं, up to the belt. Okay, that's one. Secondly, never use any flashy or shimmery ties. Flashy red, flashy blue, shimmery silver. Right? Safest colors are maroon, navy blue, mustard, dark gray. Even black is fine. Maroon, navy blue, mustard, dark gray. Even black is okay. Okay, now what can be the prints on the dancing girl? No way. Flower, leaves, polka dots, butterfly. No way. Right? Either you have those checkered, या फिर safest is stripes. But stripe का भी एक खासियत है. The stripe should be right side up. लिखो. Stripe should be right side up. मतलब when you're looking at someone, सामने वाला, okay, that should be right side up. Because that talks about your growth. Okay, it's got a positive line of success. Do you know ties also communicate a lot about you? The tie knot also should be perfect. Yes, and ideally should button up the ऊपर का till the end, and perfect knot होनी चाहिए. थोड़ा loose भी नहीं चलेगा. So adjust your tie when you are going there. That talks about your perfection and attitude, boys. Huh? Your ties. Ties communicate a lot. In fact, just to give you some examples on ties, this thing, the stripes and all. In some manufacturing German companies, I've seen the stripes of the ties decide your hierarchy also. So a junior level koi entrant hai, he has thicker stripes. As he goes on top, what stripes thode kam hote jate. You know, so when people see, acha, he's at this position. CEOs and board of directors with the thin stripes, right? Similar, if you see in hotel industries, the colors are different. So assistant manager ka maybe a maroon tie, managers have navy blue ties, right? So ties communicate a lot about your position, designation, your personality overall, right? So make sure that you have the tie in place. Okay, makes you look very professional. Talking about blazers. Now, if it is a formal suit, then yes, your blazer and your trousers should match. But otherwise, if it is informal or business casuals, then yes, you can wear a different colored blazer also. Okay. Ideally, for this style, they should come with blazers, right? Virtual is better, no? It's always better. Professional company, no? So, and वैसे भी आपका torso दिखने वाला है. So, if you wear a good tie and a trouser, this thing is. Okay, you look professional and with a serious attitude, right? So try wearing a blazer. Okay, that's one. Now talking about grooming, guys. Okay, apart from this, no jewelry, huh? वो राजू के जैसा नहीं चाहिए, अंगूठी इसके लिए, एक अंगूठी इसके लिए. Only one ring if you are married. हाँ. Otherwise, this crystal, that crystal, moon crystal, Saturn crystal, Neptune, Jupiter, what I don't know. Okay. This, see, all of this now, it doesn't. ठीक है, हम अपने लिए डालते हैं whatever because of our stars and all. But interviews, when it gives a little negative impact, right? That you don't have confidence in yourself. Okay. बाद में आके you can wear it again, doesn't matter. Okay, now talking about other accessories, jewelry to no. If you have any chains and all, वो तो वैसे भी ढक जाएगी, right? Talking about other accessories like watches. Formal watches, keep it very simple. No sporty watches. You have those. क्या होता है वो chronograph and all उसकी जरूरत नहीं, right? Keep it simple. That's about watch. Even your spectacles frame also black, or silver, or metallic, or rimless. Blues and purples and not allowed, right? Another thing about grooming is your haircut. Keep it very short. Gel it properly. Gel it properly. It should not look what chameli ka tel laga hua hai. All right. So keep it short. No spiked mushroom. Kya styles hai aajkal. Boss, you want to appear professional? Keep it short and simple. Properly, it has to be combed. All right. If you have any facial hair, beard, mustaches, make sure you've trimmed it properly. Okay, it should not give that rugged look. Arjun Kapoor ka look. Keep it trimmed. Mustache bhi hogi, lips pe baal nahi aane chahiye. All right. Keep it trimmed properly. It should also look good, neat. Okay. Agar nahi kar pa rahe ho, shave it off. All right. So this is about your grooming. Okay. Does anyone know when to apply deos, when to apply perfumes? No, you can use perfumes here also. What is the difference? Okay, let's get this clear first. See, deos are those body aerosols which you have to use directly on the skin because their purpose is to stop or block your sweat glands. All right. So, okay. So ideally, when you come out from a hot bath, right? When your pores are open, that time immediately apply deo to your body so that your sweat glands are blocked, right? Din bhar ke liye you can. So deo mein gym mein to isliye hum use karte hain so that sweat glands are blocked, right? Similarly, you have to do it after a hot water bath, right? That's one. Also make sure to use those, otherwise allergy ho jayegi. Red. So use good qualities deos. Okay, that's about deo. Perfumes are those concentrated oils. Ideally, you should not use it on our dresses also. Oil ke dhabbe dikhenge yahan pe. That also looks bad. Right? So ideally, perfume is such a strong oil. You just have to use and at the crevices of your body. So kaan ke piche, wrist ke yahan pe, elbows pe. All right, shoulders pe. Okay, but that should be on the bare body again. Okay, not on the clothes because otherwise dabbe. Right? If you still want to apply thoda sa it at a distance, so you can spray it on the clothes. Make sure it doesn't stick to the clothes otherwise, right? Because finally those are concentrated oils. Okay, so make sure that is what you have to use. All right. So I guess this is about grooming. Your side locks. Side lock should be just half of your ear. Okay. Yes, if you are clean shaven, of course. Okay, so that's about grooming boys. Now let's talk about girls. Girls, we have an option, either Indian formals or Western formals. Right? Because we need a generator, na? Mera time जा रहा है. मेरा कंप्यूटर भी लैपटॉप भी ये हो रहा है. Oh, hello, Karsha madam. Otherwise, my poor online students will be like, "अगो generator नहीं है क्या?" Wow. How am I supposed to continue? My laptop battery नहीं होती है. Please. Okay. We used to have generator last time. Okay. Then you will have to listen to me only now, no choice. Okay, so girls, either you can use Indian formals or Western formals, but I guess the companies which are coming will be more impressed if you're using Western formals, right? Western formals also, let's again start with your shoes. Shoes, if you're using of course, Western formals, then you need to use those bellies, okay? Black is the safest color. Don't go in for too much heels, but yes, block heels, right? Don't go in for flats also, okay? Reason being, when you have little heels, even the boys have heels, okay? When you have heels and when you stand, it makes your spine erect, okay? And that's what makes you look taller, okay? So thoda sa like 1.5 inch heels is compulsory. So either you can have those black bellies or even a peep toes is also fine, but black leather is what is ideal. If you want, you can use pads from inside stockings. It's fine, but stockings should not be torn. Otherwise, a neat and clean. If you're wearing skirts, then yes, neat, clean legs. Okay. Otherwise, so trousers are the safest option. Trousers, again, the same thing. No ankle length trousers. No trousers which are calf length. Again, trousers should be slim fit, not pencil cutter. Slim fit, and it should cover half of your heels, or it should reach your shoes ka heel. Okay, that is about the trousers. So invest in good trousers. Allen Solly, Van Heusen are good brands. They have reasonable costing. Maybe you have good trousers, right? That's one. Secondly, talking about your shirts. Now, if you are tucking in your shirts, then yes, you need to have a neat belt again. Similarly, black belt is always safer. Okay. But if you are leaving it outside, that's also fine. Again, the safest combination is light colored shirt with a dark colored trouser. Shirts can be either it can be a shirt proper or anything with a Chinese collar will also do. All right. Try not to have those frills or anything here, or smaller print is fine. Okay. Nothing bold or flashy. Bright red flowers, right? Or bright green leaves, nothing of that sort. Chote, either even a small dots. So I think that Gauri was wearing one during her elevator pitch. She was wearing her formals. So Gauri, that top is absolutely okay. All right. That was one. Secondly, you don't need to wear, of course, ties and all, but if at all you want to play around with scarves, you can do that as well, right? So maybe a scarf like this, which you can just put it this way, okay? Just it gives a band like this, all right? Or generally we have those French knot about the aise pehante na, this way, you know, like a muffler, this thing, right? But itna mota bhi nahi hona chahiye ki your face is like looking like this. If you have thinner scarf, then wear something like this, all right? Otherwise, it's not necessary, okay? Apply little bit of makeup. Okay, thoda sa halka sa makeup lagana hai, halka sa lipstick, not bright red, because it enhances your beauty, your personality, right? Thin eyeliner and thin kajal, and girls, and your foundation, okay? And nude lipsticks, matlab light browns, pinks, okay? So it gives a little, enhances your beauty. Okay, now jewelry for girls. I hope you're writing. Jewelry for girls. A thin chain. Okay, now ideally an empty neck doesn't look good. Okay, so if you're not wearing any scarf, then you can wear a thin chain with a very small pendant. That's okay. If at all you wish to wear formal watch plus a thin bangle or a bracelet is fine. Not too flashy. Okay, talking about earrings, it should be studs or small hoops. Rings are something, but very small. Okay, or just studs. One small pearl or one small diamond or something like that. That's it. No earrings for boys at all. Huh? No balis walis and all. Huh. No, sir, balis huh. Okay. So this is, so earrings can be seen. Huh? So earrings, please be careful of earrings. So ideally, a pearl looks very classy. Okay, a white pearl, just white pearl looks really very classy. All right. So that much is fine. Okay, about hairstyle. Ideally tie back. Okay, a neat ponytail is also fine, not very high, in between. Okay, not very low also. Okay, ponytail is fine. Whatever you are using accessories, it should be. तुम्हाला बरंच माहिती आहे. Okay. Whatever you are using, it should be black only. Okay. You have those black clips, you know, those, what are those called? Clip-ons, clips. Right? क्या नाम बना है TikTok clips? Okay. No, and those butterfly clips are not formal at all. वैसे करते ऐसे करके पॉप इधर ऐसे like a butterfly. Yeah, the flat ones which go right, and a black color rubber band you can tie. So either a neat ponytail or you can tie a bun, but bun you need to have that net otherwise. Okay, that's one. If you have shorter hair like hers, again you can tie it up properly and let it fall nicely. All right. Basically, nothing should be on the forehead. 10 times you are like doing like this during the interview. All right. Or such long hair also don't leave it open. All right. You have to tie it up, neat bun or neat or this thing, or set it up properly. If you have shoulder length hair. Okay. So that's about the hair, makeup. What else is remaining? Done. Oh, thank you for reminding. Nail polishes. Oh, yes. Okay. Boys no more. Boys some boy. Hey. Oh my God. Uski girlfriend is going to have a tough time. Huh? Okay. Nail polish, yes, girls, if you have neat manicured nails, okay, pastel shades of nail polishes, nudes or light pink, light lavender, whatever, right? So keep it a little, yeah, keep it. इनको टिप्पणियां ज्यादा पता है. You only tell क्या करना चाहिए इनको. Detailed oriented. Seriously, इनके eyebrows. Seriously, बताओ. इनके girlfriends are going to have tough time. My God. Seriously. हाँ, कुछ रह गया है क्या ऋषभ? Tell us. Okay. So yes, and make sure that your nails are, because when we talk, our nails can be seen, right? So that's why make sure that you have good manicured hands, all right? And again, one ring if you're married, otherwise no rings ideally. But if you still want to wear a ring, make it very thin ring, doesn't matter. Okay. So such jewelry will actually enhance your personality. So do wear them. Okay. A thin chain, studs, ideally a pearl, a thin ring, and a thin bracelet. All right. So when you're speaking, this will all be seen. Right? So ye ho gaya grooming. So I want all of you all to follow the grooming. Now let's talk about the web etiquette. Now ideally I had a video. What I'll do is I'll post that video on the group. Okay? So you can watch YouTube by video. But 4 things you have to keep in mind. Likho. Web etiquette, 4 things. First, background. अभी के videos में, wow, what amazing background I'm able to see. सर कपड़े लटक रहे हैं. Okay. अगर Zoom में any other platform, try to make it blur. 1, right? Secondly, if not possible, then yes, try to have some sort of colored wall so that you are on contrast. Ideally, a white wall looks too plain, but if you have any colored wall or something, or if you have some planter, okay, so uske side mein thoda sa it looks a bit professional, right? So if you have a desk or something, तो वो आप कर सकते हैं. Okay, so background is important. Second, कहाँ तक आपको कैमरा दिखाना है? Ideally till here. Okay, so the thumb rule, what you can do is your eye level. Okay, the camera should be at your eye level. Okay, right that. So automatically आपका सिर्फ torso दिखेगा, right? Because right now जो आप videos भेज रहे हो, oh my God, I can see your कईयों को knees तक है, उमा मैडम का तो I can see her from down like this. So I have to see, watch her video like this. Because madam has kept her phone here. Okay. So ideally, the camera point should be at the eye level. Okay, that's one. Also, the third point is about the noise, of course. Right. So make sure that your noise is quite okay. I'll write it down. I have to send the video. Send web video. Okay. And when you're answering, all of you all have seen in the videos, you look down at your own screen. How am I looking? How am I seeing? No, you have to look at the camera pointer. That's where you are looking at the person in front of you. Okay, it may look weird, but yes, that is what is expected. So you have to look at the camera point. Okay, so that is the web etiquette which you have to follow. Okay, so I'll share the video, so more tips you will get from there. Ye sab, because web etiquette also dekhte hain. There's no use if you are like so fluent in speaking and all, and you have nothing of, I mean, you don't have, you're not able to, or you're not able to have a good background, or web etiquette is not up to the mark, right? So follow that, that is important. Okay, so ye do cheezein I wanted to say. Okay, let's now talk about the interview tips. I guess most of the interview tips, any which ways, have been written in your workbooks, right? Now, I'm just putting on the slides. If you can log in, you will be able to see the slides, right? Because yahan pe mujhe, I can't talk. Just log in quickly, everyone, so that I'll just run you through the slides so that I'll tell you know what all you have to focus upon. Sorry? Unless and until I give them the activities. वो बोलते रहते वो लिखते भी है ना कहने का मतलब ये अभी क्या करें इनको मेरा क्या हो रहा है ना अभी it's going back to back. Yesterday also I told you I was in that corporate training. My voice is gone because okay. I can show it here now. आकाश जादव वो भी विजिटिंग फैकल्टी है वो भी आज ही आए हैं ऑनलाइन किया है इट्स फाइन बट इज योर वर्कबुक चेक इज योर एलिवेटर पिच चेक नहीं है देन 15 दिन हो गए यू हैव टू बी बिहाइंड मी नाउ because I told you ना अभी मेरा काम क्या है I am now focusing more on your resumes. We have to make it refined now. जैसे elevator pitch refine हो रही है हमारी वैसे ये भी हमें refine करना है. Okay, so interviews I'm just going to give you few tips what you have to. More than half we have already covered क्या करना है, right? Research about the company, all of that. Now why do we do all these things? Researching about the company, researching about the profile. It's not only show that we are interested. No, I didn't. Now it's fine. हाँ full screen करते हैं एक मिनट. Now it's fine. Okay. So as I was saying, so more than half the things we already been doing. Okay. Now, why did we research about the company और ये JD का इतना 2 घंटे क्यों किया हमने? Because finally we have to match our skills. Okay, that's one. So that is why उसमें जो लिखा है, the way we picked up the keywords that we have to put it in our elevator pitch and our this thing, right? ठीक है, resume अभी छोड़ दो because resumes आपके पहले यहाँ पे जाएंगे. And then of course, but at least what you can change is your elevator pitch. All right. So that is one. Second is, as I said, you also need to understand what you're getting into. right? I just gave the example in the morning. Sometimes HR wale aise hote, these are all tricks and trades of HR, that if they want you to join the organization for some very stupid job, they will glorify that job profile, right? Don't fall prey for it. That's why you have to ask questions on the job or the company. Okay, I'm telling you what all you have to say. Okay, so that is one. So make it a two-way process. Okay, so let's talk about the interview. First of all, the fear factor. Of course, all of us do have this fear factor, but understand who is conducting the interview. HR round hai, you know, you have to speak more about your personality. Technical round hai, so everything about your technical skills, right? Yahan pe your corporate communication will come into picture. Who is the audience? What is he expecting out of you? All right. What is the interview intended to accomplish? Obviously, it is basically to check your skills matching the requirement. How long the interview will last? Say around 30 to 60 minutes maximum, right? And where will the interview be conducted? Again, you have to be prepared for all the platforms, whether virtual, whether in person. Okay, virtual may it becomes bit easier, I would say, because I'm going to show you that video where you can पर्चियां बना सकते हो. हाँ, 12th में कॉपी किया था ना, ऑनलाइन एग्जाम में भी किया था. हेलो, प्लीज म्यूट कर. ऑनलाइन में भी किया था ना, यार चिपका. नाउ टेक द एडवांटेज ऑफ जहाँ करना चाहिए करो, right? So that is important. But yes, do not look, मतलब it should not be like कि आप पढ़ रहे हो, right? Little bit just here and there, and immediately you have to look in the camera. That is again a skill. Okay, that's one. And how I will be evaluated. Okay, that I will tell you during the box. All about your confidence, your content, your tone. Right? Remember day one I took your this thing. So all of that. Okay, going ahead. Okay, interviewer's goal. Look at the last 3 points only. Interviewer's goal in effective job interviewing is just 3 things. Will you be able to do the job? Can you do the job? And will you get along the other employees? Okay, that's what he wants to check, right? So that is why, as I said, no, don't just speak, I do this, I do this, I do this, I do this. No. See your elevator pitches, the way we have structured it, it talks about how and why you are interested and how you're able to do the job. Right? That is what is important. Okay. I guess more or less these are already over there in your books only. Make eye contact at least two-thirds of the time. So nod every often, that's okay. To do things before, this also we have done. We research the company, identifying reasons why we have the interest. Remember the elevator pitch I asked her why you have joined this industry. Okay. Recall situations to show favorable behaviors. We did storytelling case situations, right? Analyze the skills what employer is seeking. JD se check kiya humne, right? Practice the common interview questions. That also we are doing. Okay. And 5 W's, 1 H. Matlab where, what, why, who, and H is how, right? So that is again the company, what the research about the company, what we did, right? So all of this we've been doing that. Okay. Common interview questions. These are 27 of them. I have put it in the WhatsApp group. This is what I want you to just practice. Wednesday ko we will just randomly check the answers. All right. So what I want you to do, don't jot down the entire answers, but points likh ke lao. Okay. So Wednesday, first thing we will discuss this 27. See, every answer, it's not feasible for you guys also to write, isn't it? So at least write down points, what and how we have to say. All right. So we will quickly discuss, and I'll also give you points exactly kya bolna hai, and basically why they ask you this question. Okay. What are they looking for in the answers? All right. So this we will see on Wednesday. But I've given those this. So this is your homework for the weekend. 27 questions. All right. And next Wednesday again I'll be taking your books. वो बाकी के जो questions है वो भी लिख के लाओ. All right. So next Wednesday I will take your books. हा अजून आहेत. बघा ना, I think few of them are different. Don't check it out right now. Let's just talk about this quickly. I want to show you one video also. Okay, now look at this. This is very important, guys. Behavioral interview questions. Okay, now as I said, 90% of the time, since you guys are freshers, your interview may be behavioral. Okay, what is behavioral interviews? Just to check your competencies. Okay, wahan pe they don't want to check how well versed you are in all your technical skills, because your graduation certificate and MRTech certificate will talk about how well versed you are. But how is your behavior? Here your situations will come into picture. What we've been doing since day 2, storytelling. Tell a time where you displayed team skills. Tell a time where you displayed your leadership skills. Tell a time where you faced a challenge, right? So all of this you have to be prepared for. Okay. So yeah, what stresses you at work? How do you cope up in stressful situations? What did you do when you did not achieve your goals? Right? So all of these are behavioral questions. They just want to check your behavior. Okay. So this video. Now these are the top 10 behavior. Just jot these down because you have to prepare the answers for this. Any achievements or any results? Any goal setting basically. Tell me a time where you achieved your goals successfully. Okay. So pehla hai goal setting ya results. Next is when did you take an initiative? I think initiative ka we had done na somewhere. So storytelling mein kiya tha humne. Initiative, leadership, smartness, impact, influence. How tell a time where you impacted or influenced a decision successfully. I think wo bhi humne kiya tha. Right? Customer service, orientation, interpersonal skills. Tell me a situation where you displayed good interpersonal skills. All right. Number 6 is only for the experienced guys, huh? Organizational awareness. But analytical thinking, conceptual thinking, information seeking, integrity. Okay. So ये सारे questions हैं generally, situations हैं. Also, I guess you guys have written down those points during the storytelling. This also, no, वो जो 8 या 10 थे, right? हाँ, storytelling. हाँ, वो लिखा है आपने. So make sure you form these answers that way only, right? Don't see, if you want to practice, you can लिख सकते हो तो लिखो, nothing like it, right? But no, the topics of storytelling वो लिखे थे क्या? Smartness, or we had practiced that here, no?
It is all about
art topics थे ना? फोटो लिया था ना? हाँ, right? Okay. So at least 4 to 5 situations आप ready कर ही लो, and थोड़ा सा you can tweak it ना. Now suppose for example एक leadership का you decided, so the same you can use it for goal setting, same you can use it for team skills, right? So ऐसा करके 4 to 5 just keep it ready, right? But in that storytelling format, huh? Because I have seen in your books, in spite of me taking that storytelling exercise for 2 sessions, still people are making mistakes. Okay, I'm telling you guys, these are sure shot answers. Just be prepared for it, na? Okay. So आज मैंने project का भी flow दिया है इनको, how to speak about the project properly flow दिया है. Prepare a 2-minute answer and 10 minutes for a presentation. Okay. Okay, now this is very important. I want you to write this. How to answer behavioral questions. Storytelling we've already completed, but STAR method is what is being used. If you see, our storytelling also follows a STAR method. STAR means situation, task, action, and result. So basically, you have to focus more on action and result. Situation and task, बहुत छोटा you have to describe. Write down STAR method, situation, task. Just write it, don't write the entire stuff. Situation, task, describe in short, action and result to elaborate. Okay, situation and task describe in short, action and result to elaborate. Action and result to elaborate. Okay. Now, did you see in our storytelling also? Introduction में क्या था? It was only setting, मतलब the place and characters involved. So just short description about the project. Okay. Or whatever situation. वो हो गया आपका situation and task. What you had to do? How many people involved? What was the situation? Action में the next what we spoke about, the body. That is more about action, and conclusion में we spoke about the result, right? So you should be, see why I'm telling you this, you should be aware of these things also. Okay, STAR method and all, these are all technical terms in HR of course, but you can use wherever. Projects explanation में this STAR method also is important. Okay, again if you put project explanation in STAR method, so just briefly explain about what the project is about. More is about the action taken, what tools used, challenges faced, how did you plan, you know, all of that will come in the action. And the result may outcomes, learnings, right? It's the same way. See, this is going to give you the flow. The day one, everyone was telling you that I'm not able to articulate, I'm not able to frame the message. All these will help you to frame message. कि सामने वाला क्या सुनना चाहता है. Always remember that. Not unnecessary stuff. All right? He's more interested in the action and the result rather than situation and task. Got it? Okay, so STAR method also is one way of your, for the flow of your answers. Use wherever possible. Okay, internships, class projects, wherever. Okay, see, these are the common behavioral questions. Again, the same thing. If you want, I will just put this again in the group. So you can kind of say this. Again, same. Put it in STAR or that storytelling, this thing. Typical way of dealing with conflicts. Tell me a time where you had to go above and beyond the call of duty in order to get a job done. Right? Good judgment in logic and solving a problem. Right? So I said, kuch bhi puchenge, but 3 to 4 instances, you just keep it in mind, prepare it properly, and you can just put it anywhere. Okay, ye ho gaya. Okay, I want you to competency based questions. Yahi hai STAR. Let's take this example. Okay, now give an example of a situation when you have to persuade others to your point of view. Basically, it's a convincing situation. Look at the answer. I was part of the negotiating team for my department when we negotiated our last contract. Let me tell you, the bargaining on this one was very tough. No one wanted to give an inch. But in the end, we got them to agree to most of our demands. A good answer, bad answer? Action, huh? Action kidhar hai? Where is the action? Right? I am more interested in this action. ये तो बहुत generic बोला, सिर्फ result बोला, right? So need to be this. See, look at this. ST, I was a part. Situation, task. Your introduction, setting. Remember those terms again. Setting. Who was involved? I was a part of negotiating team for my department. The supplier wanted a large increase of 8%. Characters involved, supplier and you. Setting, wherever, maybe he's not spoken about, office mein hoga, right? And very brief, situation and task. Look at the action, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 actions, and this is how it should be. I listened carefully to the supplier's need, collected data to support my argument on why 8% was unreasonable, presented analytical data to support our position for a 4% versus 8% increase, also worked with management, blah, blah, blah. Basically, pura flow of action bataya hai. And last May, final agreement was done for 5% increase, saving whatever. So, yahan pe dekho, something positive is written. Remember, result should always be positive or learnings or, you know, the value addition, right? So if possible, any one of you guys have logged in, just take a screenshot of this soda. It can be a little helpful for you all. Right? Or you take a photo of this here itself. Okay? Wait. Just maybe just one of you all take and put it in your unofficial group or main group में डालना. Okay. Done. So did you see the difference? पहले if you say something like this, rejected. He is more interested in knowing your flow of action. Similarly, your projects also. Focus more on your actions, your role. Okay. How did you plan? Why did you choose to use that algorithm? What was your outcome? How did you set up everything? All right. Okay. Another thing. Give me an example of your ability to use analytical skills. I'm good at Excel and I have created several spreadsheets to improve processes. Rejected. Situation nahi describe kiya. Actions are missing. Results are vague. Right? So, during my last internship, that's right. Pick up any one situation. Don't pick up 2, 3 या फिर generalize मत करो. Actual situation. Because when you actually speak about your actual situation which you faced, it gives the confidence. Yes, you have been through this. During my last internship, last summer, whatever, I was responsible for managing various events. That was a situation. Task. I noticed that the attendance at these events dropped by 30% over past 3 years and wanted to do something to improve these numbers. This was my task. Action. I designed a new promotional packet to go out with the local community businesses and whatever the action. Result was I was able to incorporate many of the ideas from the community as well as the internal system, so and so. And I was proud to report that the attendance increased by 18%. Okay. Ye bhi le lo. Okay. And this is how I want you all to write down situations. This is very similar to storytelling. So अगर आप storytelling नहीं कर सकते तो आप star method use करोगे. I'm giving you options, guys. Don't go wrong. Don't go wrong. Because I still read your situations what you wrote in your workbooks very badly. आप ये करो या storytelling करो, whatever. But it should be this way. Got it? हाँ. Okay, now this is again what I want you to see. Interview is a two-way process. Prepare your questions. Managers want to hear intelligent, well-thought questions. So either you can ask company-related questions or job-related questions. Okay? Company-related questions you can ask about what are the plans of the company for future. Sir, anything else we can ask? यहाँ पे लिखे हैं, what can we ask the interviewer? Company-related questions हैं. Can we ask them ऐसे? Plans of the company क्या है? और safest question, वो second question थोड़ा vague लग रहा है मुझे, वो मत पूछो. आपका कौन था? गणेश का कौन था? मतलब इमार्ट किसका कौन था? हाँ, please. That is what we are waiting for. This is the. हाँ. Please give it to me. I'll put it on the group for them. Yes. Do you have any questions for us? Okay. See, when you say no, it gives a little, you can say that you're not interested. If you really don't have any questions, you can say like this. Sir, I did have certain doubts, but it got cleared during the interview. Okay, आप ये बोल सकते हो, but please say, because इससे क्या होता है? It shows that you are equally interested, right?
What is this question?
Akash, what if you say no?
You can what? If you say no, what can you?
What are you conveying if you say no? I told you again, corporate में direct ना नहीं बोलना है, sandwich, right? So it gives a negative impact. No. I had few questions, however, it got clear during interview. Sandwich हो गया वापस? Exactly, but it still shows your interest. See, I told you the words what you use conveys a lot about your personality. All right. Okay. Job related questions were there any? Okay. Most of them use the second, but I still feel that's still a little vague. Is this a new or a replacement job? What we freshers, you don't write or say like this. Okay. See, right now, safest for y'all are what are the plans of the company? Likho. What are the plans of the company's growth? Any trainings which I would be provided? Whom does this position report? To whom does this position report? Okay. And if you are sir, I will send it to you.
Can we ask for suggestion from interview?
Okay, one very important thing. Never ask the interviewer about the feedback of the interview. Sir, can you give me the feedback of my interview? Not at all. These are not your marks. Yahan pe, when you ask this, you are straight. मतलब आपका confidence level and what is it? Your credibility goes down to 0. Right? कभी भी ये नहीं पूछना है. No. Never. No. WhatsApp की भेजा ना. हाँ, that's okay. I'll just forward it. These are the question answers. Now I'll forward it to them. But question. This batch is privileged. But please take the advantage of this privilege, guys. Sir, this is only a question and answers, but अच्छा, questions to the interviewers. हाँ, perfect. Super. मैं forward करूँगी. Super. See, you have so much over the weekend to do. Okay. और क्या चाहिए था? और questions है sir. मेरे पास 27 ही और questions भेजो. वो जो riddles आप बोल रहे थे ना उस दिन, वो भेजो. See, before you are eating his head also. हाँ. अरे बट इसको तो चीज करो है whatever we are giving you. Okay, so no suggestions on your improvement because immediately आपकी credibility 0 हो जाती है. Right? When you ask such questions. Do you want me to improve upon something? Can you give me suggestions? No. Right? Because you have prepared yourself and you are showing your credibility. Okay? You are showing the best version of you. And आप ये कह के खुद का ही आप credibility low कर रहे हो. Okay, hold on. I will share वो मुझे video दिखाना है, रुको. So, understood everyone? Do you have any questions for us? How did my interview go? What's the feedback my interview? Can you give me any suggestions to improve on myself? Right? Not at all.
What if they ask how would you rate yourself?
Wait. Okay, 10 my overconfidence दिखता है. For this interview.
Means sometimes vendor I don't know how much you use. Your question is इस पे करना है. अच्छा चलो.
हाँ. Okay, counter question. So rate.
Rate करना है कि rate करना क्या?
Rate नहीं. So on my skills हाँ.
Be be precise in answering.
And precise in asking also.
Yeah.
Right? Ask counter question. You want me to rate myself on my skills and the knowledge I have for this required position, or you want me to rate on how I performed in the interview?
So that's a counter which will lie.
And इससे क्या पता चलता है कि you are very meticulous, you have good observation skills, you have clarity, right? Because this is how what they need for the clients, right? जब आप analyst बन के जाते हो, these are the questions you should ask the clients to be, and this shows your detailed orientedness also, right? That is what.
Apply common sense.
Okay, don't just go like popat, right? There was one question. I want to just. I will share. It's not. Wait, let me see. So, I wanted to work on this 24 answer. Huh? Very interesting. Give me 2 reasons why I should not hire you. Why I should not hire you. Okay.
So now there is a change of the question. Why I should not hire you, right? And why I should hire you? Okay. More changes.
Hire means, yes, you speak about your skills and how you are the best fit and all of that, right? Okay. Never ask about salary, but in next class I'm going to tell you about negotiation of salary. Sir, salary के बारे में थोड़ा सा बताओ क्या बोलना है?
Negotiation, right?
Negotiation next time करने वाली हूँ मैं actually. Then I will tell.
That's a part of salary. Negotiation salary एक ही है.
नहीं, but overall negotiation में उनको हाँ, अगर सैलरी का क्वेश्चन कैसे आंसर करना है?
I think आपको बतना.
हाँ, ये बताती हूँ मैं. ZOPA. I'll teach them the concepts of negotiations first, and then we will put this question over there. Okay, so next time we'll be doing that. Okay. Some mistakes. Some mistakes again. Don't appear desperate for a job. Don't just say yes or no. A question tha, I'll just see. Where the answer was just yes, but again, as I said, don't just say yes. Elaborate on that. Huh? I forgot about that question.
So why I should not hire you? What is the answer?
उनको search करने दो. Very tricky question.
No, it's a common sense.
We are
so we should not hire you.
I am not that much.
Okay, now when you're saying this, what is getting conveyed?
That I am pressure, don't hire me.
It's yeah. No, sympathy.
When you're answering this, you are straight saying, don't hire me.
And I am not capable enough.
So understand the question. Why I should not hire you? So what is the answer?
That is overconfidence.
It's a common sense answer. Why? What are the terms? Common sense answer. Right? So what common sense answer?
Better opportunity. मतलब तो छोड़ ही दो ये job.
So why I should not hire you if it doesn't match your duty? Your description. If I doesn't fit in what you're looking out for. Common sense.
मतलब उल्टा बोलना है what they are looking for, right?
Common sense.
That's why ये tricky questions पूछते हैं. You know, एक finance interview में history geography questions भी पूछे थे. When was Rome built? Latitude, longitude of Norway. Again, HR doesn't expect that you know these answers, right? What will you answer? Don't start with no. I don't know. Not aware. कैसे बोला है? अभी now you know this is a tricky question. थोड़ा smile करके. Interesting answer, sir. However, I'm not very aware about this. If you give me permission, I can Google and search. right? That's one. Yeah, if you want to make it a little more witty. So I was not aware that that type of finance wala tha wo. So finance professionals should also be knowing about history. I left history long back in school, so I will definitely research and get back. So something like that, right? But don't bluff. उनको भी पता है कि आपको आंसर पता नहीं है. See, HR में ना, there is no right or wrong answer. Always remember, it is how you answer. Okay, that's the only thing. And yes, last May, thank you for your time and consideration. It was a pleasant connecting with you. Have a great day. That's it. Okay. Or you can ask, sir, can they ask when can we get back or something like that? Or you will get back to them.
No, I don't think you should ask.
No, don't ask because he will take care.
Yeah, he will only say to you, no, they will only convey.
Okay.
When they say, you know the question, so when you ask the question, you give the answer. So they might say anything else, right? So you can say, sir, you please let me know if there's anything else you would like to know from my side. Finish it.
4 things what I said. Thank you for your time and consideration. It was a pleasure connecting with you. What did I say third? Have a pleasant day. Jesus.
Let's have coffee.
No. नहीं मेरी वो दूसरी बैच आएगी अभी. अरे इनको एक वीडियो दिखा है. रुको हाँ, very interesting video.
There are 2 types of people. One who can speak English fluently.
Hold on. This is a very, very interesting video. Of course, don't look at the lady. She looks like one Dawn, but she's very, the points what she's giving very nice. So please put it, make a note of this quickly. Wait, I'm just sharing. I think
I'll tell you a little bit about the market standard. Now, what's happening is the questions which Ganesh has given, right?
Nervous during interviews. And second, who can understand English but have trouble speaking fluently. And it's okay. Giving interviews is tough already. And because of the pandemic, the interview experience has gotten tougher.
I will try. ये इसमें है क्या देखो YouTube पे.
Okay, so
just listen to sir.
So
I will check
the questions which Ganesh has given, right? So the first thing is these are qualitative questions. क्योंकि इसे 5-10 साल से आ रहे हैं. So why I should not hire you or why I hire you? तो ये बहुत पुराना हो गया. Now what is the current trend in the market is companies are getting more concerned about the culture they are making, for future in different departments, right? It requires a lot of effort to set a right culture and to get a right person at a right place, right? So 10 बंदों की टीम में कोई भी एक बेकार बंदा आ गया ना, they'll ruin the team with a dangerous mindset. So that's why most of the companies, their owners, their co-founders, their founders, co-founders, they take the last round, HR round.
Okay, yeah.
Right. The reason behind this is they want to set up the right culture in the company. So the questionnaire is got changed. So it is like, do you prefer working independently or with a team? Right. No, ऐसे में है सर.
अच्छा, okay. Then I'll send.
Right. So this is my made things. Right.
नहीं वो गणेश का भी let them practice ना for the practice.
That is also fine. So अभी क्या है कि जो co-founders वगैरह भी interviews.
They are interviews.
Correct.
Yeah.
So practice that also. Those are common questions.
हाँ. वो practice हाँ वो practice.
जैसे self introduction है ना वो important है.
हाँ. जो अभी sir ने दी है which are forwarded अभी वो आप पहले.
वो भी आ गया आप लोगों को.
हाँ, sir, I'm very efficient.
Yeah. So what type of work environment do you prefer? Very important. You are speaking your mind out. I'm a sane or insane person. Right? So anybody would hate to add in their team somebody who's not sane. right? पूरा company, पूरा team खराब कर देते, right? Or I mean, they would love to add somebody who's right. So it's a again 1+1. So that's all, right? So that's why this, if you see, understand, you should not feel that why this kind of questions. So why this kind of question is because of this reason. How do you deal with pressure or stressful situation? Why this question is pressure में आप क्या होते हो? You bad mouth, right? So you definitely bad mouth. क्या बेकार आदमी पीछे पड़ा रहता है, right? So how you deal with that? So your answer is very important. So this is the culture lesson, right? What would you do in the last year to improve your knowledge? So यहाँ पे they want to check. Let's suppose somebody has a gap. The people who are having a gap, they want to understand what mindset you have. You will say, I was working, or I was doing a part-time work, right? But you have to be very smart in giving your answer. I was fully focusing on my learning. This is what I was doing. Ensuring or preparing myself to come to this job. But that doesn't mean I've taken a gap because of this. This is the reason. You have to be very authenticated in any of your gap if you have. Right? Don't just give something for the sake of giving them. So this, you have an answers also. It's not just questions. There's understanding, right? Are you applying for other jobs? Right? So this is something, I've made it and I'm about to spread.
See, that's how I am pressurizing him.
So, I mean, the interview wants to know if you're genuinely interested in the position. But it's just one of your many options. Right? Simply they want to know if you are their top choice. So honesty is the best policy. If you are applying for other jobs, say so. You don't have to necessarily say whether you're applying unless you have another offer.
But they also ask, sir, do you also have another offer?
So you have to say, don't say about the offers. If the interviews are going on, say interviews are going on, but you are my first choice. With the reason why.
That's why I told you, read about the job description. Sir, आज हमने literally thesis किया है JD पे.
Very important. इनका domain students पे कराओ. Drive stream में देखता हूँ. Drive stream दिया ना?
दिया है ना?
Drive stream.
See, now you have the first question सौरभ का यही था. यही आएंगे.
So these clients are always there. You are ready.
Drive stream which Neeraj had got. Geomics, I guess you guys had got. No?
From your Geomics,
I've shared both the videos. Please go and watch. So your homework, write down your homework. All the questions which sir has also given, I have also shared. Watch the videos. Elevator pitch. अच्छा एक काम करो अभी. Now that I couldn't meet your technical trainer, Monday ko when you come, Monday ko when you come, just bring this along and ask Irfan sir. He's taking the so just ask projects में whether you've written properly or not. Right? Projects के बारे में सिर्फ पूछो. Any keywords missing. Right? And please put it in Himaticus format also. Please get yourself clicked professionally. Okay, तो वो भी ready करो. And give me a printout of that as well on Wednesday. Let us refine your resumes also.
So I'll tell you, because out of my experience, I told one student, उसका ना अगले दिन इंटरव्यू था, उसने मुझे पूछा सर अगर एक क्वेश्चन पूछना हो तो क्या पूछूं? मैंने उसको बोला ये पूछिए, मुझे लगता है उसके कारण मैं सिलेक्ट हुआ था, अच्छा राउंड था.
Yeah.
So he asked, what do you enjoy about your work?
I've heard people asking this also. Can you share your experience with this company?
So this is something what you enjoy about it.
Or can you share your
same cheese?
Same cheeses.
I mean, even I want to enjoy what you are enjoying. Teach me. You are giving a message. Teach me. I would love to enjoy with you.
Right? लिखो, वो भी लिख सकते हो आपकी. What do you enjoy about your job? या इसमें है ना? अच्छा उसमें है. या फिर what are you?
So ये जो question है ना, इसके multiple 10 question बना सकते हैं. The context is clear. किसी भी तरह घुमा सकते हैं. But the idea here is understand the question.
ठीक है.
So can you tell me more about the team I would be working in?
That's also nice. Can you tell me more about the team I would be working in or tools, technology?
Team पूछेंगे ना और अच्छा because they want these people to be more conscious about the
culture of the organization. Right? ये prepare करो. सारे नहीं पूछने, 2-3 ही पूछने.
हाँ नहीं ये वैसे
नहीं फटी नहीं अभी. everyone so confident now. और 15 दिन है इनके पास. But guys, seriously, make those situations ready. Make your elevator pitch ready. Resume थोड़ा refine करो. Okay. Put it in the Marticus format and give it to me next Wednesday. Hard copies लाओ यार, please. I can't see. Sorry. बस
ना हो गया ना.
हाँ यही है.
यही था ना.
I think so. I think so. आपकी तरफ से और क्या है इनके लिए? बस ना. Any other tips?
I think you are already giving them, one of the casual. So
आप 34 के लिए भी आओगे अभी around 4:30. See, you guys are lucky then. All right. Okay, Gauri, Saran, Pratiksha, do your homework, and I will see you next Wednesday. Okay. One second. I'm just ending the meeting. I will check on WhatsApp. Send it to me on WhatsApp. I will check. I have weekend.